Where am I going? Oh my goodness. Morning, people. Good morning. Omaha, welcome, man. How you doing? Morning. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel you, man. But that job can't be all that bad if you can watch a stream while you're doing it now. That, right? Or at least it makes it better that you can watch a stream while you're doing it. Maybe I should say that. Yeah, but still, it is Sunday, right? I mean, that's. No, that ain't such a great deal then. I wouldn't. Laid back or not, I wouldn't want to be at work. Oh, excuse me. On a Sunday. Well, I'm glad you can watch me on break. That's cool. I'll be here all day, man. Not bad sitting around watching, making double time. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Oh, are you done already? Holy cow. I'm not even gonna waste time emptying you. Let's see. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess this up. Cool. That'll work. What I like about this is all these vehicles I bought at the same time, so I can flip through these really quick. That's the easy part about doing barley, this section over here. I don't have to, oh, excuse me. I don't have to worry about going around the horn or, except to get to my truck. My truck is a completely separate thing. So I have to keep that close by. But all the equipment I bought, it's per when you buy it is how it registers, you know, when you're flipping through it. So all this stuff I bought at the same time for barley. So at least it'll be somewhat easier for that. Maybe someday they'll do an update where you can section it off. That would be cool. Oh wow, you're finished. Thought he was gonna have to go down the other side. This cat out. To pull extra seed to the field? Well, when I hire these guys, they buy their own seed. So, I mean, unless you're doing it on your own. You know, if you're one of those guys that does it on your own, then yeah. Yeah, then I understand what you're saying. But for me, it's not that bad. You know what? I'm going to let that dude get both of those. I'm going to go ahead and grab this one. I need to match both of those up anyway at some point. See, these guys don't have... They don't have any seed in there. But they're buying it. That's why my money's going down. Yep, it refills when you hire a worker. That's right. It's filling it up on its own. He purchases it as he goes. Makes it a lot easier. It's not more expensive. None of that. It's all the same. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice. Let's see. I am gonna be, well... I don't necessarily have to cut through that field. Yeah, same way with the sprayers. Yep, sprayers and sowers, you don't have to buy anything when you hire somebody. Yeah, it's only when you do it yourself you have to fill it up. What? Are you serious? No. Dude, where are you here? Tell me something. Do you know, like, I've went to, like, farmingsimulator15.com. Where are the where is the official website at? Yeah, you're welcome. I want to get this information, man. I want to be able to talk to people that... There's got to be a website somewhere. Gold mine DLC? Dude, that would be so tight. Just have to pull out another... Oh, did you? Where is he getting that information from? Now, is that for PC? Or are we talking Xbox? Uh-oh. Here, hold on, Omaha. I'll give you permission. Oh, man, it cleared you out. Hold on. Just type something in here, and I'll give you permission to post the link. Just say something. I don't care. I can't. Nightbot cleared you out of the chat. Just say hello or something so I can put your... Man, he wiped you out quick. Sorry about that, dude. There we go. The PS4? Alright. Permit this user. There you go. These two. You guys having a fight over here? My bad. I thought you could keep up. Well, it was actually my fault because... Alright, let's get this cat unloaded. I did that. FarmingSimulator2015.com. Huh. I'm gonna have to check on Twitter too. I didn't see a forums on that. I'll go back and look. Gold Mine DLC. Oh my god, that'll be awesome. That is excellent, man. Alright, you're gonna have to finish this up. That's all there is to it. I don't know why it leaves that. Game used 22-160. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, man. Glad you liked the stream enough to follow it. Appreciate that. What did you say? I follow them on Twitter along with the Giant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get more into that, man. I just set up my Twitter account not that long ago. Like, I just never got into it, but I need to, I just got started, so we will do that. Let's see. I really don't want to... I guess it doesn't really matter. I hate separating these guys. I'm gonna have to put these two fields together. I should have done that a long time ago. I just forgot about it. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do is come through here and start matching up some of these fields that I forgot to match up. Those over there, and matter of fact, all three of them, 5, 6, and 7, match up 2 and 3. I need to do that. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. That makes me very happy that they're gonna have DLC for the game, and it's gonna be a whole nother, you know, that's awesome. I love that. That'd be great if you can use, you know, use the same money. Hopefully it's all the same and you can, you know, that would be really cool. Oh, why won't you jump over this? You're stuck. Oh, alright. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, that is what I'm really hoping for, but that will suffice until we get a new map, I think. Unless that is a new map. You know? Unless that is a completely new map, then that would be very cool. I thought maybe they were going to add something onto this one, but we'll see. We'll see how they do it. I don't know. We'll see. This is my first one, so I've never played this game before. This one, so I have to see how they do it. But I do like how they do things. I don't know why I didn't join these, because I've trimmed these fields up. I don't know why I didn't join them. I'm gonna have to do that. I messed up on 18 over there, you'll see. I forgot. I was planting grass and it just kept, I mean that was a long time ago, but it just kept going and I didn't realize it. Took a quarter of the field out. Go back and plow it. Yeah, I'm kind of ready. I mean, you know, I have this whole map, but I still do stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm still working at, you know, doing stuff with the map and still, like, I've got to, you know, do these, join in these, some of these fields and, I think I pretty much have my equipment set the way that I want it. Use a jackhammer and bust up rocks. And my goodness, man, you wanna? Yeah, up in the things, yeah, or like a construction type thing where you could like make fields up there on the mountains or something. That would be neat. That would really be neat. I mean, I know it's asking a lot, you know. I mean, DLC, you know, this stuff is not easy to. Like, I've watched some of the mods that have PCs, you know, or people that have PCs that have mods on them, and to actually go in and do like they do updates. Oops, this angle's all wrong. It's not gonna unload. See this thing? Oh, all right. We're gonna have to go around the other side. Or is it at 100? Oh, I bet I'm at 100. Is that what it is? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm at 100. Get off of it. Oh my goodness, it's stuck. There we go. Thank you. Yep, I'm at 100. Okay. But yeah, the mods that they have, like, just different things that they want to change to stuff, like when they do the mods for the computers and they mod a piece of equipment. Oh my god, man, it is insanity. The, like, you know, I'd watch them go in and do the scripts, you know, and it was like, I mean, some of the guys, you know, the one guy I watch is just Like, he won't touch any part of the equipment that changes the actual look of it. Yeah, they got Construction Simulator. Yep. No, but I mean just for this game, you know, that would be added on to this game. But no, with the mods, like to make trailers hold more and stuff like that isn't really that big of a deal. It's changing numbers. But like when you go, like the one guy put before they came out with JCB, or he didn't have it, or he didn't get it. I don't know what his thing was, but he put that oh, I know what it was. It was a Bobcat skid steer, and he put that on the front of that tractor over there, the stump grinder. He modified it so that would work on the skid steer, and because that Bobcat didn't have one. And like he was talking about how he just had to change how it hooked up to the thing, but to change like the movement of it and all that other kind of stuff, it was insane, man. So I can understand, you know, I have a little bit more sympathy for these people, especially these working things. Like, and you see the mods that people do on the computers, they don't look nothing like, I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to down them, and you know, but compared to working ability like these things do, I mean, these things are perfect. All of this equipment is pretty much perfect in the way that it works, but you know, when they go to mod things and to make them from scratch, it's like you can tell that they're not, you know, they're not perfect. So you can tell the work and the, you know, skill that it takes to make these things the way that they are. It's phenomenal. So anything that they do extra for this game is just, I have mad respect for them, because that's some serious work, man. Yeah, they are endless. They are, if you know what you're doing, they're absolutely endless. You know, you have a good base, you have a good, you know, oh my god, why is this game not letting me go through things today? Very interesting. But yeah, it's, I won't do that, thank you. This is the field I messed up. I was shortening it up, and this was a long time ago I did it. And I just wanted to take a couple rows out, and I took like the quarter of it out. So I've got to go back and replow it at some point. But, I mean, it's not like I don't have enough barley fields here, but yeah. No, I have mad respect for those guys. I mean, the script on like just this trailer with the turning axles in the back, and the fact that it tips sideways and dumps rearward. I mean, it's just, that's, oh my god. It's amazing. When you actually see it on the computer and you see how it's actually printed out and what it looks like and what it takes to change stuff, you know, it's, you get a higher respect for whatever you call them, code writers, I don't know what you call them. Oh, I'm absolutely addicted to it, man. There's no question. I am absolutely addicted to this game. That guy is not going anymore. Why are you not going anymore? There's something wrong with this field over here. I'm gonna have to shorten this field up. There's, I don't know if it's because it's on an angle or what. I don't know why it is these that have trouble, but the harvesters, they don't, I don't understand, because they can go right over that rock, man. There's no reason. Now watch, this is how he would turn. There's no reason they can't make that turn. I'm gonna have to shorten this up. But my sprayer does the same thing. It messes up right there. I can't figure that out. Where is that sprayer? It's up on the other end of that field. Hey, Serg. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Your wife plays it while you're at work. That's cool, man. I know, right? It's just, Like, people come in there like, is this game fun? You know, do you like this game? Do you... Man, you have no idea. And I always said, if you can sit here and watch a stream, anybody, not just, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. But if you can sit here and watch a farm sim stream for 5 hours, then there... Yeah, I need to do some work on these. I don't harvest barley that often over here, so I need to shorten this one up one more row. But yeah, if you can sit there and watch it for like 3 to 5 hours, then yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's a game that you need to pick up. It's definitely a game you need to pick up. It is relaxing. It's very relaxing. And you get, you know, it feels like you're working, you know. That's the thing that I like about it too. It feels like I'm accomplishing something, like I'm actually doing something, you know. It's very rewarding. Oh, this guy's, I thought he was stopped. Yeah, I can't stop either, man. Oh, he did stop. Shoot. But I like having the different maps too, because, you know, the 2 different maps, because I play both of them a lot. You know, it's nice having that. And that other map to play, you know, I enjoy this one too, but oh, excuse me, I enjoy this one too, but I just, you know, it's nice to be able to go over there and do something, you know, that looks a little, even though you're doing pretty much the same stuff, but it's definitely different with the bigger fields and the whole outlook of it and stuff like that. So I really enjoy doing the other one also. Yeah, I can't explain. I mean, people, like I said, if you can sit here and watch it, then you can understand, you know, you have some understanding of what it's like to play it, and you can see how addictive it is. I mean, it's that addictive watching it. It's definitely even more addictive playing it. Oh no, you're gonna mess me up. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of running around today. It's alright. It's all good. I couldn't wait for it to come out on the Xbox One. Like, I don't have a PC to support it, so you know, it was just like, man. And I had known it was coming out for a while, you know, or knew it was going to be coming out, but then I saw a friend of mine playing it, and I was like, oh my god, it's a must-have right now. No questions. Picked it up as soon as I saw him playing it. I was like, that's it, done deal, man. Oh, I took the truck over back. What am I doing? So yeah, it's, and I haven't lost interest in it, and I have, oh god, it's got to be 500 hours on this map alone. It has to be. It's got to be close. All right, Omaha, take it easy, man. Talk to you in a little bit. But yeah, I have at least 500 hours on this map, I think. Got to be very close to it. Should have about 14 more by the end of this day. Or more, depending on how long it takes me to do all this stuff. Right? That's what I'm talking about, man. This guy over here first. Alright, Omaha. Catch you later, man. Oh well. I will just add to my time, man. I really don't have time for high demands right now. that's up to. Oh, I only have 189. Oh, man. That's interesting. I don't have that much corn, but for corn to be selling at $949 a ton, that's pretty good. How many hours is that? 18? Alright. See about maybe I could take at least one train load over there. That's a transport company. Maybe I'll do that in between barley and wheat. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know, we'll have to see here. Hard to pass up a great demand, I'm gonna tell you what. Took down my trees over here on the right. Have more parking room. And the ones that were, those two that I had left right there on that, where I parked my other equipment. Got those out of there. To be moved. So yeah, it's, you know, I'm not getting in any hurry. I've got a lot of stuff to do today. It's all gonna take what it takes. Doing a whole map harvest, there's no use getting in a hurry. Easy, Chuck. I was looking at something instead of looking at what I was doing. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to get awake this morning. Whew. Knock the cobwebs off, man. Let's go. So if you're new to the stream, I do have, and you've been typing stuff, and I haven't been answering you. There might be a little notation in the chat telling you to verify your email address. Just something that I had to do. So it's another step for people that want to keep creating new accounts. I have to create a new email address on top of it, so no, but it only takes a few minutes. Where is my truck is back there. Alright. That one's done, this one's done. And that fertilizer I know is stuck on that field. I already know it. I'm gonna have to go get it. Top of the morning to you, Grizzly. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. This guy emptied out and get him started on the next one, and then go get that fertilizer moved. Alright. This guy over here. Yeah, I gotta come through here, and there's a few of them I need to put together that I forgot about when I first bought these fields over here. I squared them up the way that I wanted them, but I forgot to join them. Well, it gives them an extra step, you know. It gives them an extra step. They just can't go boom, boom, boom and create a new one and be done. You know, they have to verify it. They can't. They just can't. You know. Some people don't want to do that. You know, it's about all you can do. It's about it. Where's this guy? All right, so he's done. Let me go get this fertilizer, dude. 'Cause I don't need him right yet. He is stuck over here. I know it for a fact. He hasn't finished this field. Or did he? Nope. There must be a border up here on this field that I can't see. Because there's no reason why the sowers and the sprayers can't turn around right here. There's just no reason why. I mean, even though they have to create another email to do another account. It's just another step for him to have to go to... I guess you have to have a Facebook account or something. And then go verify it over there. So... I don't know. It is an issue because the people that are watching on Xbox, if they, you know, if they don't, they have to get on their computer and verify it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I haven't had that big of a problem with them lately, so I might take it off of there. Is that what it is, Will? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, that's how the field was when I got it. I mean... Well, no, well, it was angled. I guess I could try to square it up. I mean, it was angled to begin with, you know, I just added a row. It's not like I made it any more than what it was. It's just, I don't understand. Actually, yeah, that field went out further. So I just added a row of grass onto it. It's just weird. Very strange. Yeah, I mean, it's like standard-wise, I don't see why they would stop, right? Because if I hadn't added on a grass, it would still be angled. In most of the fields, the guys just go right around, unless they hit something, right? Unless they hit, you know, a tree or whatever. Most of the fields, they can just do their thing. If you don't touch them, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you didn't try to alter them in any way and mess them up. But yeah, that was already angled. That's just very strange. Where's that? See, this guy's here. He's done. Oh, and the other sower's up there. Alright, okay. Alright, and the reason I'm not flipping around a lot, I need to park this truck up there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that now. This equipment is all together because I bought it all together, and like you can flip in between and not have to go all the way around the horn because I have quite a few pieces of equipment. So you might find me doing a lot of driving or a lot of walking. But these aren't too bad. But my truck is out of sequence, like it I didn't buy it when I bought all this other stuff, so basically you gotta get in these and then I can flip around. And all of these are pretty much together. Oh, alright. Then that's what I'll do. I'll work from the bottom side. I'll give that a shot, see. I thought I did that at one time, but I might not have. Hello! Kicking back redneck. What's up, man? Thank you for that follow, my friend. Appreciate that. Glad you like the stream enough to follow it, buddy. Thank you. So that guy's going, that guy's going. Let's get this sower going. Yeah, I need to join these. Appreciate that info, Will. Thank you. Knowledge is power. That's right. Oh, you're welcome, Will. Appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you. What's up? Little Venom? How you doing, man? Look out. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, dude. Kicking back redneck. I was wondering if I could join your farm. No, man, I appreciate the help, though. The offer. I'm gonna be harvesting this whole map today. So yeah, I haven't had anybody help me on this one yet. Pretty much done this my whole by myself. You know, where is that fertilizer at? Is he in the mix? No, he's not. I guess I bought him separate. That stinks. They need to come up with something where you can join these. You know? Put them in groups, that would be cool. Yeah, man, I just, yeah, I've been planning to do this for a long time. I tried doing it a while back, and I started too late in the day. I came to this part, barley, and I had been going 12 hours. And so every bit of what I've just been doing now would have been added on to my 12 hours. So, yeah, it was Little Venom, thank you for that follow, my friend. Appreciate that, man. No, I'm good there. How do you say that? Oh, autonomous. What? Autonomous? Wait. It's too early, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, I'm good, man. I appreciate your help, though. Yeah, Little Venom. Thank you, man. Makes me glad that you enjoy the stream enough to follow. Appreciate that, buddy. Twitch is doing some fun. Twitch has been doing some funky stuff lately, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on. Very, very strange. Viewer count is just weird. It fluctuates by 10 or 20 now. It's very, very strange how it does that. Cool, man. Cool. Oh, you. There we go. Yeah, so I got the whole map. Like, we're gonna do, oh, I appreciate that. Autonom, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome there. Kicking back, redneck. So we're gonna do this whole map. We're starting to barley at the top, and we're working our way around to the left. Next will be wheat. But I might at some point go deliver some corn because it's at high demand and it's paying almost $1,000 a ton, which is pretty good for corn. I have one load of it. Still, I mean, be short. I have 185,000 tons, and my train hauls 146.2. No, 142.9. That's what it hauls. I know that just because you followed doesn't mean you can join, dude. I already told. I don't need any help. Thank you. I appreciate the follow and the offer. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I've got the JCB pack. You'll see me using one of the tractors after a bit. It's not one that I'm extremely fond of. The best thing that I like out of the JCB pack and that I recommend getting is the skid steer. Now, whether or not that is something that you know want, that's up to you. That's a lot of money for one piece of equipment. It's, what is it, $7? I don't know what the DLC is, but the other stuff really, I'm kind of a pretty honest person. Appreciate that follow, Scooter. And the host, man, thanks, dude. Glad that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the JCB is, I mean, there's so many tractors that are so much better than the JCB. The telehandler is awful compared to the New Holland or the Lib. Yeah, so and the front load, the front loader's pretty good. I won't down the front loader. The front loader is really close to the New Holland. The New Holland is a little bit stronger, more powerful than the JCB, but I would say those two are the only two that I would consider using on a regular basis. I'm going to be getting rid of my other JCB that I have one for the... Oh, I just grabbed it to try it for the for my square bales. And $10. They upped it? Wow. Are you sure, Grizz? They must have upped it. Oh, I got you, kicking back, redneck. Wow, they upped it then. Holy cow. That's not cool. Or was it 10? I thought it was 8 when it first came out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. They might not have upped it. Maybe it was always $10. But I didn't know at the time. So, yeah. I had no clue. I just wanted, it's the only thing that has a skid steer, because you don't have a skid steer in the game. And that thing is strong, let me tell you. You know, I picked up trees, and you wouldn't think that tree is that big. You get that thing on the ground, and you'll see just how big it is. You could pick that up with that skid steer and drive with it. I mean, it is a strong little piece of equipment. It has a killer stump grinder on it. I use it all the time. Yeah, it will walk. I've taken trees that size before, and no, I haven't walked up a hill like that, but I bet it would. You know, I walked up some pretty straight inclines with it, and had no problems. And the I haven't heard any real bad things about the front loader. You know, I haven't heard anything really terrible about it. But other than that, I don't know if that's worth $10, to be honest with you. But that's up to you. You know, that's personal preference. Some people have it and they don't care and they want it and that's what they're gonna do. And you know, but like I said, the telehandler and the other tractors that are available aren't really much to speak of. You'll see later. You'll see the one later. It's the big JCB, what they consider the big JCB. That one right there. 310 horsepower. It's, to me, if you're going to buy this JCB right here for 310, you know, go ahead and spend, what is that, 10 grand, 254, 245. Go ahead and spend the 10 grand and get you a T8. T8 actually, in my opinion, pulls better. So, like, I'm gonna mow grass with it later as a part of this because that's what I'm doing. I'm harvesting everything. So, we're gonna be doing bales and, you know, I'll show it to you later. Yeah, the JCB DLC. Yep, scooter. Alright, we need to go get that fertilizer. I'm gonna have to go around the horn, guys. See, there she is right there. Love that thing, man. Very, very strong. Extremely strong. I started dabbling in some forestry over here beside my my cow farm, whatever you want to call it over there. It's the first time I've done it in the game. And there's the tractor. I'll be using that later to mow and do some baling for the grass. Alright, where is that? There it is. Yeah, yeah, it is. That's their like, what is it, from the UK or something? That's like a tractor that's over there, I guess. I'm not 100% on that, but that's what I heard. It's some type brand that they use over there, so that's why they put it in the game. Is my 100% silage. 900,000 tons of silage right there. That's a lot of silage. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that skid steer is a ton of fun, man. It's a little tricky, you know, you've got to, it turns on a dime, like any other skid steer, but it's, you know, it's very, it takes a little bit getting used to. But if you're, you know, you're just easy with it, man, it's really smooth and very powerful. Very, very powerful. Yeah, you two guys are ready, and where's my truck? There you are. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I like the NFL, man. Absolutely love the NFL, Grizzly. I don't like all the money they get paid, but yeah, I like the NFL. Alright, let me grab this other guy up here. Where is he at? There we go. No, I'm on a budget too, redneck. You know what I'm saying? Steelers Vikings tonight? Alright. Yeah, I don't get into the... I appreciate that, Grizzly. I just don't get it. You know, preseason is just so... It's just other agendas going on, you know, figuring out stuff. It's alright. I mean, you know, it's alright. I know the guys want to win the game. But, you know, they understand that it's just figuring out positions. And whatnot. But that's cool. Steelers, Vikings. You know, you might see first string in there, maybe. Maybe for one session, you know, one possession. But I don't ever watch preseason, man. I might watch that. What is that game called? Yeah, but it's a sign that the season is right around the corner. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, see, yeah, it's not fun to watch. You're right. Alright, before I take off, I'm going to go set this guy on 15 or 16, whatever this is over here. Yeah, we got a lot of barley fields up here, man. I have a lot of barley fields. Yeah, last time I tried this, this is what I had left. So I had at least 2.5 hours. Well, what's it been, an hour? Hour and a half since I started. Whatever. Yeah, an hour. Just over a Hall of Fame game, okay. guy here. Then I might get these dudes going here, and then while I'm doing the fertilizing guy, I might take a load of corn. Because it's great demand, and get it dumped. Pass up on those great demands, man. It's hard to pass them up. Hall of Fame game. It'll be a while, Grizz. It'll be a while. I've got a lot to do before I start baling. I have wheat, sugar beets, potatoes, and then I'll probably be baling. Thinking of making a new farm. Yeah, there's several game saves on there, so you should be all right. Get this guy unloaded. Oh no, what am I at? 100%? Yeah, I'm not unloading anything. All right. All I have is 2. Just the, you know, I don't have any more game saves than that. Just this one. Oh, excuse me. This one in Westbridge. And that's it. I thought about doing one for a tutorial, but I just don't know if I want to start another map again, man. That is... There's a lot of work. And I've already done it twice, so... I don't know if I want to do it again or not. Yeah, but for me, it's not about the money. You know, I can... You know, I can let stuff run and, you know, get... Like, I had 9 windmills and solar panels. And when I was making $20,000 an hour, it just didn't feel right. You know, I don't mind making money for stuff that I'm actually doing. Like, I know I made the money for it, but... You know, to buy them, but it felt cheesy to make that money like that, so I got rid of them. But it's not about the money for me. You know, I'm not here to go, okay, I want, you know, 100 million or something like that. You know, it's just, I enjoy the game. I can promise you this much, I'll be playing it long after the guys that do it for the money. Be playing it long after. Hey JT, what's up, man? Oh, restarting and yeah, right? I hear you there. Midgley plays. Is that how you say that? Midgley? Migley? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Welcome back there, JT. My friend let a random dude in his farm, and the dude cut down like 20 trees and left them in the room. That's messed up. Yeah, that's why I don't do it, man. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. I thought about doing a multiplayer room. There's no way. I only do it with, you know, there's only a couple friends that I have that I would trust. It's a lot of work. It's not like, you know, it's not like any other game, man. It's actual time and work, and you know, there's just people that don't care, and their main objective in life is to, because they hate their life and they don't like what's going on in their life, is to make other people miserable. And it's just a fact. I'm not trying to be mean or rude or anything like that. It's just a fact. And yeah, this game is a lot of work, and I am not letting someone come in and trash my stuff, man. It's not happening. So, or trash it for anybody else either. Like if you started a new thing, nobody wants to go clean up somebody else's mess, man. Nobody. You know, and you get people in here that are good, and you know, you get a few good apples in here, and then all of a sudden there's one bad one that destroys everything, and then the rest of them leave. You know, it's a bad situation, man. That's why you just, you know, if you have a bunch of friends that are doing it, that's a different story, and that you trust them, that's different. But yeah, too much hard work in this game to be, you know, letting people come in and ruin it for you. Made $1 million from silage today. Cool, JT. Good job, man. Yeah, that's only the second 100% silage thing that I've done so far. I don't normally do it at 100%, but I thought, what the heck, man? It's been a while, and you know, I could fill them all up to 100% and be done with it, but I don't need to. You know, I only unload it or load it or empty it or sell it whenever it's in high demand. So that's the only time I ever mess with silage. That's the only time I ever really, now on this map, is the only time I ever sell anything is high demand, great demand. So I don't really, you know, do it any other time. Just save up, pile up, and in between, you know, doing this map and that map, you know, I got plenty of stuff that I do, so I enjoy myself. I went to get me food and forgot to shut down my game and came back with no vehicles, only weights, so I just deleted the world. Oh, that stinks. But you can see later, JT. You can see later. You'll know exactly what to get. You're gonna need silage. You're gonna need hay bales. You're gonna need a baler. And you've watched my stream. You know I do both square and round bales on this map. I have them both. The little small trailer is for baling round bales, and the longer trailer, the bigger, longer trailer, is for baling square, or picking up square bales. So, and you'll need a tractor to pick up the bales, one of the little tractors with a front loader attachment on it. The square bales, I use a telehandler to pick those up, because the square bales piles they're a lot higher when they're stacked up. And so that's what I use for those. You're not, you're gonna have to have your mowers, because you're gonna have to do hay bales, which is grass. So, and you can't just, you've got to mow it and then tedder it. You have to get a tedder. You're gonna have to windrow the grass into rows and then pick it up with the baler. I'll be doing that later on today. I don't know if you're going to be watching or not, but I will be doing it later on today because it's a whole map harvest, so that's a part of it. So we'll be knocking that out later. I'm gonna have to go around the horn again. See, there's my. I recommend this New Holland. It's the most expensive. Well, anyways, this is a New Holland. It's got the front loader. I grabbed the small bales with the grabber, and then you're gonna need a machine to mix it up with, right? Your hay and your straw. Hay and straw bales right there. There's my square baler over there with the tractor on it. And there's my telehandler that I use to pick up I use the pitchfork bale forks to pick up the square bales. And yeah, that's it, man. That's it. But I'll be doing that later. There's my square baler, picker-upper, trailer, whatever you want to call it. This JCB is alright, but you're gonna need a. I use that to mow the grass and to pick up the bales. Hello, John Deere 135. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, JT. I can't remember this. Could you tell me when you're doing it? Yeah. You'll see when I'm doing it, bro. I don't know if I could tell you. You'll see me. You will be watching me, and there's your balers. Right? Round baler, square baler, and there's the round baler pickup trailer right there, the little one. So you want to make them. You got to actually make the bales. And then you've got to be able to pick them up. And then you've got to be able to put them in the machine to mix them. So that's basically it for cows, man. That is basically it for cows. Making the bales, picking up the bales, and then putting the bales into a mixer machine to make their feed. And then if you don't have to do manure if you don't want to. You don't have to do because then you put in straw also separately, and it goes in the building also, and that's what is used to make your solid manure. If you don't care about solid manure, you don't have to worry about having the extra straw bales. Start this guy in a minute. Alright, what did I do with my truck? Oh. Where did I put my truck? There it is. Oh, it's on the other side of the hill. One hay bale, one straw bale, and then I say save up for the mixer that drives. It's $100,000. The one that drives, and then you just go over and there's a silage place there where the cows are, right? Just like at your silage place, same concept. Dump the grass in there, 12 hours, it turns into silage, and then you drive the mixer wagon over there, and you just hit the fill. Hit the button on there to fill it, to mix it, to turn it on, and it automatically puts in the right amount. So that's the right ratio. Is one hay, one straw, and then Or you can make the little bales. If you're first starting out and you want to make the little bales, you have to buy the wrapping machine for the round baler. For the round bales. And that will wrap them, and those are little silage bales. And so that's, you just put, I used to call them the 3 pills. You know, the green pill, the tan pill, and the white pill. And that was a straw bale, a hay bale, and one of the wrapped bales. And that was it. And it's a 33% mixture is what it is. All 3s all the way across. And if you put the hay bale and the straw bale in there, and you pull up to your pile of silage and you turn the mixer on, it will draw in exactly 33, and it will stop. The mixer will keep going, but it'll stop sucking the silage in, and you'll be at a perfect mix. So that's, you know, I have 200 cows, so I quit doing the pill, wrapping the grass bales, the hay, I call them grass bales, sorry, the hay bales, because it was just too much work wrapping all those hay bales. But first starting out, if you just, you know, have about 25 cows or something, 25, 50 cows, it's not that bad, you know. But that's just more mowing and more tethering and more windrowing that you have to do, you know, when you're doing the hay bales. You know, because you not only have to have hay bales, but then you have to have silage bales, which are hay bales wrapped. So that's more baling that you have to do. It's you know, that's why people just do the silage by the cows, that where the silage place is at, the big concrete walls, so they don't have to go through that. But they still have to mow the grass, you know, they still have to make silage, or, you know, bring grass there and cover it up and wait 12 hours for it to turn into silage. So John Deere 135, thank you for that follow, my friend. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you. As you actually explain stuff, whereas some people play through and don't talk or something. Oh yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand people that do that, man. Appreciate that. Miggly, thank you for that, man. Thank you. Fanfire21, thank you for the follow. You guys are alright. That's cool, man. Appreciate that. Happy you like the stream enough to follow it. Yeah, I don't understand people. You know, I'm not dropping names or nothing, but I just don't get people that stream and don't talk to people. I think that that's the, in my opinion, it's the whole point in streaming is talking to people, meeting people, talking to people. You know, that's the point in doing it. So I don't understand those type of people that don't. I don't get that. What's my gamer tag? My gamer tag is same as my name on here, except with the space between USMC 2111 and 2111 and LSG. So it's USMC space 2111 space LSG. That's my gamer tag. Appreciate that host there, the real MD Gaming. What games do I play? Not a whole lot multiplayer. I do the Madden 31-year career. And I normally stream the Super Bowl if I make it to it. I used to play, what I used to do a lot of multiplayer, and I might go back to it because I'm thinking about not, no, I'm going to put it to you this, I'm not getting Forza 6. It'll be the first Forza that I haven't gotten since Forza 2. So I'll probably be going back and doing some Forza 5 live stream, and there's a non-collision lobby that's in Forza 5 that I'll probably be doing. So that'll be something. But other than that, I don't really get it. I have Battlefield. I only play it every now and again, but I don't stream it. Battlefield turns me into a different person, and I don't play it that often for that reason. And those of you that play FPS games know exactly what I'm talking about. They can get under your skin, needless to say. Where is that? Oh, he's down over there. Go around the horn again, guys. Sorry. Yeah, we'll be doing the cows later. We're gonna do everything. I'm doing this whole map, so eventually I will be there, doing it and showing you exactly everything that I do with the cows. I'm gonna be doing round and square bales. I'll be doing square for straw and the round bales for the hay, so you can see how they both work. No, I haven't. GTA, I should. I really should do GTA. I've been contemplating it, but you know, the one thing that I'm waiting for to come out is Ark. I really want to. Can't wait to stream that game. I really want. I know it's probably a long ways away, but that looks like something that I can get into. You're violent on Battlefield, I hear you, man. WTE Vandal 2K. Huh. Share gold? There's no way to share gold, JT. Share gold? I don't know what you mean by that. Does it cost extra? Yeah, DayZ also. Venom. DayZ also. Absolutely. Those are two games that I'm looking forward to getting when they come out on the Xbox One. Absolutely. Can't wait. Can't wait. Alright, I'm going to wait for this guy because I'm going to move him over. So bear with me. Share gold. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the gold coins? Oh, wait. Can I add you on Xbox One? Yes. My name is... Because my sister's account is the only one with gold. Oh, you mean that gold. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I missed that, JT. Sorry about that. Yeah. Blackout the King. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Right. That's what he... Okay, I got what he's talking about now. Now I understand. Whoops, I'm driving the wrong way. Reading the chat. My bad. I thought he was talking about the game. I missed what he said. Yeah, Ark is coming to Xbox One. When? We don't know. But it will be here. And for the PS4. There's Disgraceful. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, the real MD Gaming? And Project Cars, I hear you. You have Euro Truck. Alright, get this guy started over here and then I gotta get back getting these other dudes going. I just want to knock out those fields real quick. Alright, yeah, this dude is gonna make me go around the horn. I have a few pieces of equipment. Just a few. This guy's ready again. No, Venom. No, because it costs too much. Well, okay. Not that I really have a problem with that, but I might, when I'm gonna be done with the game, you know, I might get it on one of my maps. Just buy everything just to have it and set it out. Everybody can see it, whatnot. But no, there's no. You get, you know, you get charged. You get charged. You know, daily maintenance for having the equipment, so that could get very expensive. And there's no need for it, you know, unless you're, you know, you're just somebody that wants to use all the different stuff. Now, when you use the stuff that really is the best stuff in the game, sometimes it's kind of hard to use different things. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to stop that guy. I'm looking at what he's doing. And everything takes so long to do, you know, it's all a process. Yeah, it's, you know, but I don't down people for having it. You know, I don't down people for having other stuff or the older stuff or whatnot. I have a friend that likes to use the older stuff. He uses all the old stuff. Older tractors, the older, the smaller sowers and whatnot. He just likes to do that, so nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. But having everything is, yeah, that's... Can you imagine me going through all the equipment trying to get to stuff? Because there's no way to separate it. Like, if I could make it so that I didn't have to go through it, that might be different. You know, but no, having to go through... I have enough now as it is. I have enough now as it is, man. I'll tell you. Yeah, you guys could add each other and just start a party, man. I think that would be the ideal thing to do. Right, there you go. I appreciate that, JT. So yeah, we're gonna as soon as I get done with this, I think I'm just gonna take a break from harvesting real quick and go take a load of corn with my train right there, because it's still high demand. And but I'm only gonna do one. That's an added step that I really didn't figure on. I didn't know if I was gonna get any high demands. I might get more too before this is all done and said. It's hard to pass those up, man. And like I said, that's the only time I know. You know, I know that, or it's the only time that I normally sell stuff is high demand. So it's even harder to pass it up, right? Even more difficult. It's gonna be a while, JT. I will be bent here. I'll let you know. Right now I'm doing barley, right? Which is the top of the map. Then I'm going to wheat, which is the left side, the yellow. And then I'm going to be doing potatoes, 35, 32, and 33. And then I'll be starting baling, which is 40. So it's gonna be, I would have to say, in, you know, you've got a good 3-4 hours before I'm gonna be baling. 3 hours at least. I know for a fact. This takes a while. This stuff takes a while. It just is what it is, man. I've been up to 1.2 million tons, Grizzly. So, and it didn't lock me out. So you have over 1 million tons that you can do. Yeah, I've had it, I think it was 1.2 is what I had it up to. Something like that. On Westbridge map, I had it at 1.2. Wait a minute, is that guy... Did I empty... I can't remember what I did. Did I empty this guy out at the top of the hill? I don't know if I did yet or not. Like, completely finished. Double check this. Quantum! Thank you for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm happy, very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you. Yes, guys. I gotta empty them out anyway. Because there are no other barley fields to be done. We are done with barley. Are you not? There we go. Cute. Alright. Now we start the process of going and parking everything for barley. Your power went out, Redneck? Well, that stinks, man. You're just having all kinds of issues. Yeah, man, take it easy, Grizz. Don't spend too much money at Sam's Club if you're like me. Sam's Club. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that. On a Saturday? Woo, Grizzly. Have fun, buddy. Or a Sunday, I mean. Have fun. Weekends are brutal. Good luck, man. I'll be here. No, I'm not judging you, Redneck. I'm just saying. That's awful, man. Power went out. That stinks. Alright, Grizz, later on, bud. Oh, that stinks. Alright, redneck. Good talking to you, man. Nice meeting you. Thank you for the follow. And hopefully you come back soon. Good luck with that, man. Alright, so park this bad boy right here. Truck. Oh, there it is. Alright. You need to get started. Did I stop you in a good spot? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Go up here and get in the truck. Go unload that dude. And then we'll get these all, well, going on the fertilizing. As soon as I get the sowers done and hosed off and whatnot, then we'll go dump that corn, and then we'll get started on wheat. Yep. They're diluted. What do you, what's, are they, did they have a party night last night, JT? They're hungover this morning or what? What's the deal? Drank a bit too much. They drive in the trees and just stay there and yeah. They will do that. They will do that. So you can basically either shorten the field up by adding grass to it, or you can cut the trees down, do the whole stump and grind up the trees and all that good jazz. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with the forestry part, just take your sower. These ones here that I have, most of the sowers do grass, I think. But you can just start it on the edge. And let me find my fertilizer here. Hold on, I gotta go around the horn. Sorry. Need to get him going. There he is. You can just add grass to it. You can add grass to any field, but just know this. Once you add that grass, that is the edge of that field unless you plow it. Not cultivate it, but plow it. It's the only way to expand it back out again after you've planted grass. And make sure that you keep an eye on it, because, if it's only one row that you want, then you better pay attention to it, because trust me, you don't want to make the mistake of planting grass on a field and letting it go, or forgetting about it, because it'll do the whole field and then it's absolutely done, and the only way to take it up is plowing it. So just be careful with that. Of jet washers my brother placed on right next to the field corner, and the tractor drove into it. You can't. You have to sell it and move it. That's the only way to get rid of it. You'll have to sell it and then place it somewhere else. But you have to find, you go in there and you can hit sell, you go into your thing and you hit Y. See, it says garage down at the bottom. Y. And then you hit your garage, and then you go over and go to your pressure washer. Wherever mine are. I got a bunch of stuff in here. There they are. And then you hit sell, and then the map will appear, and you'll have to go find it. So I would highly suggest, just like when you're placing something, whenever you're doing a placeable, whenever you're doing that stuff, go park next to wherever you want to place it, or if you want to sell it. Because it won't go to the next one, and to the next one, and to the next. On placeables, you have to be near them to find them. It will move around the map, and it is a pain in the butt when you're trying to sell placeables. I just wait for this guy to get done doing this one, and I'm going to move him over. But yeah, it's placeables are the biggest pain in the butt things to get rid of. Whether it's beehives or, you know, most of your greenhouses are in one area, so it's really hard to, or really easy to, you know, get to them. But yeah, placeables, it's best to be parked or, you know, near, because as soon as you bring it up, that's exactly where it's going to be, no matter what you've selected. No problem there. Midgley. Sorry, I was looking at something else. No problem. Alright, let's go. Then we'll go check on the trucks. Let's see, which way am I going? As usual, I went the wrong way. Alright, so this guy's done. I think he's on the other end of this field. Let me go see. This world, it's got to be close to $500, if not more. Either 500 and something, a low 500, or it's close to 500. Between 450 and 5, I would have to say. Oops. And as far as the money is concerned, it would be, you know, if I was more worried about money, it would be 4 times that. I only have things that that I have to work at my placeables, is the greenhouses, because I have to maintain those. The only thing that I get money from that I don't have to really do anything for, and it's very, very minimal and small, and it's very random. I just have it because it looks good on the farm, or the chickens. You know, anybody that has a game knows you know, you're not going to be a millionaire from having chickens. So, whoops, get away from it. But yeah, that's been my thing, is for this map right here, and my other one. I only have things on it that I have to, the greenhouses, that I have to actually work at, maintain them, to get money from them. But for normally everything, all of the, you know, they call them fruits. So that's what I'll call them for all the products, all the fruits. I normally have 2 harvesters, 2 sowers, and 1 fertilizer. And that works out very well. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I figured he'd be done. Cool. Whoops, 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 whoops. I meant to fold him up. Folding him up is right bumper and X, and getting out is X. So if you hit the right bumper too fast or let off of it too fast, it will undo. There we go. It's right there. Go to where the cows are. The 2 concrete walls are right there where the cows are. You go down there to where the cows are, you cannot, there's no way to miss it. There's no way to miss it, JT. It's absolutely impossible. Right there where your cows are the 2 concrete walls, barriers, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's absolutely, Disgraceful's right. It's absolutely right outside the barn. Literally impossible to miss them. Oh, I'm stuck. So I have a little pet peeve that every time I'm done with something, I clean it off. It's just one of my deals, man. Can't handle parking dirty equipment. And this guy's done. Cool. You don't have cows? Well, drive down there to where the cows are. It's on your map. It shows a picture of the cow, right? Look at your map where the cows are, where it shows a picture of the cow. And that's where your cows will be. So drive down there. You need to take a look around that barn anyway and get a feel for where everything is. It's right there in front of the barn, bro. Do you have your game on? Oh, it's absolutely fun. Neighborhood Sancho, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a blast, and I'm only doing, you know, I mean, I'm gonna do the whole map, but I'm not doing any forestry or what else. I'll be doing baling. I'm not doing any sheep. Sheep on this map are a pain because they're way up in the corner of the map, and it's, yeah. Oh, who asked about the moving those bales? I forgot. Yeah, there's forestry. You can do forestry. I mean, there's different fruits you can do, obviously. You'll see, I'm going to do the whole map today. I'm doing potatoes, sugar beets, and it's different. There's the potatoes. These are the potato machines, which are pretty cool. These are the sugar beet machines. I'm going to be doing canola. Here's some of your forestry right here. This is some of the forestry equipment. Some of it. Got a skid steer over there that has a stump grinder on it. There's my logging trailer that's way over there in the corner. Back there in the back, you can see it barely. And here's what I use. This is where I unload it. And I have 2 pieces of equipment to unload the forestry stuff, logging. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to do. Yeah, it's a great game. Redneck. Just ordered this game. That's cool, man. Dean Bailey, welcome to the stream. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. It's an extremely addicting game. Absolutely is. Was that Redneck asking about it? Disgraceful. Shoot. He's already gone. I read the question and I totally forgot. Sorry about that. The way to haul them, the easiest way, I haven't hauled them on the orange trailer. Yeah, I haven't hauled them on the orange trailer. That trailer right there ahead of me. I think that you can put more pallets on the orange trailer. I haven't done it yet. But normally people haul it on the black. No. It is over here. No, where is it? Where's the black trailer at? Oh, it's in Baling. Right here. The Spiegel. A lot of people haul it on that Fiegel trailer. And you use a pallet jack, pallet attachment for your small tractor, or your telehandler, and you put them on the trailer and you transport them. But the sheep are way up there, man. They're on this map. They're out of place. On Westbridge map, they're right where they need to be. You know what? I'm going to do the corn next, so I don't need to... I can put this where the wheat is, I guess. I guess I'll do that. I'll put this where the... Whoops. My bad. We'll put this over here where the wheat fields are. Because that's going to be the next thing. We're going to haul the corn on my train. I call it my train. You'll be back in 10 minutes? Alright, JT. The black is pretty good. Yeah, it does real well. I used to use it on this map. I haven't gotten sheep on my other map yet, but I'm going to. Alright, so this is where the wheat starts. My wheat fields start. So I'll just park this bad boy right here. And there's my harvesters and whatnot, and that's what we'll be doing next. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to go back around again. Alright, all these guys are taken care of except for my fertilizer dude. Let me get him set on his next field. If there is anything bad or irritating about this game, I would say the fact that as you get more equipment and you want to go between them, you see what it entails. If you have issues with things flashing a lot or whatnot, it might not be something that you want to get, because flipping through them can be a pain. It doesn't bother me. Really, it doesn't bother me. What bothers me is if it bothers other people. But sometimes you just have to do it. You know, I don't mind when I'm playing by myself. It doesn't bother me a bit. You know, it's like boom, 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 and I go to what I need to go to. But other than that, you have it on your phone, Dean Bailey. That's cool. That's a first. That's a first. How did the game start out? Was it like Sim City where you build roads and place vegetation? No. All the fields are here. They start you out with a cultivator, 3 tractors, and a sower, seeder, whatever you want to call it, and a wagon, and the smallest wagon. and there's a field that you have to harvest. It's already grown up for you. And you harvest that field, and then you cultivate it and sow it, and that's how you get started. It starts you out with a, on normal, it will start you out with $5,000. And you just go from there. And that's pretty much how you get started. Yep. And then you buy extra fields. I think it gives you 2 fields. On this map, it gives you 2 fields. 29 or 1. It only gives you 29, I think. Wait a minute. No, that's not true. 29 and 24. It gives you when you start out. And then the rest of them you have to purchase. Well, that's cool, but the one thing about streaming is not promoting yourself, man. That's the only thing. Just want to say that to you. Also 38. Oh, do you get 38 too, Beef? I forgot. Just saying there, Migley. It's not that big of a deal, but just saying. All right, let's we're gonna, yeah, let's go do the corn. I lost track there for a second. All right, here we go. Let's go do the corn. Let's go sell it. So this is my train. This is actually a 700 horsepower, 692. 700 horse, but it's a bad mamma jamma. This is 142,000 of, can haul 142,900 tons of corn. So it's it does a little bit. And corn is at high demand right now, and that's the only reason I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would be moving on to wheat. I had no plans on doing any delivering today because I have a lot of work I need to do. A lot. So, but corn is you know, it was at 9. Was it 949? So it's went up. Or was it 94? I think it was 49. So it's went up. But I'll have about 40,000 tons left, and I'm not going to run that. So it's alright. So we'll do this. Any delivering... Hey there, fantastic. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So any... you know, any... delivering that you do, make sure you do it within an hour, okay, because the price changes every hour. So as you put out the supply, you know, you've basically, any delivering that you do, that price is gonna change within an hour, and it will drop tremendously. I guarantee you that if you watch after I deliver this, let's see, what is it at now? The lowest is 357, right around 400. I guarantee you to drop into the 200s easily. And that high demand will go down to around 500 after I deliver this. So let's see. Transport company is back this way, down that hill and to the right, right? Yes. No, I haven't seen it. I've seen people tip them over, and they don't lose the load. Everything stays in the trailer. No, everything stays in the trailer. So this will pull this no problem. It'll pull it back up this hill, no problem. I can actually stop on the upside of this hill, completely stop, and this tractor will pull it right out of it, right up the hill, no problem. No, not transport. No, it's not. No, yeah. It's there's a the freight yard. The freight yard is where the train is at. That Disgraceful was talking about. Freight yard. There's a train there, and when you go to dump it, like where you'll see the little yellow square. Whenever you're dumping these at these places, there's a little yellow squared box on the ground with a crate over top of it where you dump it. At the freight yard, there's a train there, and there's a little blue circle there next to a lever, and you pull the lever and it sends a train after you dump it, and it will pay you up to half or a little bit more sometimes, depending on how much you dump, on top of what you've already dumped. So it's pretty sweet, and that's only at this map. It's only at Bjorn home. It's not at the other map at Westbridge. It's only at this one. What's up there, Cajun King? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, here's your little yellow square box. And on the freight yard, at the freight yard, it's right. I mean, it's like right there. Like right where the little porch is at, that's where the lever's at the freight yard. Whoops. Freight yard is, where's the freight? Oh, down in the bottom right. I was like, wait a minute. I forgot where the freight yard was. Yeah, down in the bottom right hand side. And we're all the way up at the top where I'm flashing up there. So yeah, we'll get this dumped out, and it's gonna put us at 18 million. That's cool. Yeah, I don't either. So this is out of the norm of what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. But yeah, I couldn't pass up a high demand. So that's 30,000 just for that trailer. So you know, it's high demand is definitely, you know, when you're starting out, obviously you don't need to wait for high demand. You've got to sell what you need to sell. But as you get more and more stuff, you want to stockpile stuff in your silos. I've had up to 1.2 million tons of just one single product. So you've got plenty of room to stockpile stuff. So yeah, you can wait. If you can wait, it's highly recommended. But the great demands, they're far and few between. You know, they're very random how they show up and when they show up. But for me on this map, depending on my other map, if I want something or not, and I don't have the money for it, I might grab it. But on this one right here, I wait for high demands, great demands, whatever you want to call them. And then I sell whatever I have or close to it. But I got so much work. I normally would sell the other 40,000 and be done with it and empty my silo out, but I got too much stuff I want to do, so I'm just gonna park this bad boy and get at the wheat. Yeah, man, it makes you want to play, doesn't it, Cajun King? It does, yeah. Yeah. I would go third person on this, but this thing is twitchy enough when you're inside of it because it's articulating. And, I mean, it's not as bad as the New Holland. I hate the New Holland articulating tractor. But when you're third person, man, it really twitches the screen a lot. So I'll go out here and spin this bad boy around. I will go third person when I spin it around. Get it spun around here and get it lined up. Just so it's ready. She just sits here, and so whenever that high demand comes up, I can. Some of them are only 2 hours sometimes, you know. And if you got 400,000 or 500,000 tons, you know, you need to be gone quick. So that's why she sits there. All right, let's get this fertilizer guy. I think he has one more field to do, and then I can get started. I don't want to get too spread out, and then I'll get started on my wheat. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's not a good idea to promote yourself, and you know, I said that a minute ago, dude. I said that a minute ago. Did I not say that a minute ago? I did. I did. I know I did. I don't appreciate that. It's not something to do, guys. If you're thinking about streaming, it's rude. All right? It's just rude. It's not something to do. It's not something between streamers that streamers do. Streamers go in and watch other streamers. They don't like to talk about their streams. Yeah. It's inappropriate. So, please don't do it. Please don't talk about other people's streams. Don't talk about the fact that you're going to go stream. You know, it's just... just go do your thing, man. It's all good, you know. It's all good. Oh, why did I do that? I have another... See, that threw me off, man. I've got another field to do. I don't know why I sprayed that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Totally lost my train of thought right there. Alright, let's get this bad boy going. And I will get the harvesters going on... Because I don't want to sit here and watch this guy the whole time. You new to the stream? Come on, man. 124, how you doing? Yeah, this game. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you, man. And thank you for that follow very much. Glad that you like the stream enough to follow it. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is Xbox One. Sorry. Oh, appreciate that, Cajun. Follow? Yeah. Thank you. Will there be a Farm Sim 16 soon? No, neighborhood. This one just came out. Sorry about that. I missed that too. This one just came out. Yep. That's right. Silly Sally, welcome to the stream. People do this for a living. That's right. And in a way, it's somewhat, you know, I consider it fun, but it can be, it can be, you know, some work, man. You know, I mean, you've got to do this stuff. All right, I'm gonna go. put this bad boy over here. Get him started on this little one. Get these guys rolling, then I'll go back and grab that fertilizer dude and stop him. So this is the wheat. This is the next one we're going to be doing on our list of doing this whole map. Dean Bailey, thank you for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Very happy you like the stream enough to follow it. Alright, let's get this bad boy opened up. I'm doing excellent. Come on, man. Appreciate you asking, my friend. Thank you. No, no, no. There's supposed to be a big, there's supposed to be a new DLC coming out for this game. I haven't read it. It has just been rumored. Somebody said that it is, but that they're gonna do a gold mine DLC on it. Now I'm not 100% on that. I'm not trying to start any rumors. I haven't read it, so take it for what it's worth. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not want that. No, 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 no. You are going to go there. Is that what happened with the other one? Don't tell me that's what happened with the other one. I know what was going on with this. I took this to, yes, it is. I took this to do bales. Both of these, I guess. I forgot to shut that off. I do not need bales. Or live straw, thank you. Alright, let's get back over to this. And we'll wait for this to finish. Turn around this, and that's part of the wheat field too, is right there, even though they're up over that hill on the other side of that hill. And what I'll end up doing is, even though I already hosed this one off, it doesn't really matter. I clean them off all the time. Yeah, Cajun King, no problem, man. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I normally grab that harvester right there and come over and do this field, because bringing those harvesters, it's just the way I had it set up. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do anyway. With the wheat, the yellow fields there, I could have used it for 31. No, 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 no. It would be 13 and 14, right? I just felt like wheat needed more. So I guess maybe I could have done 19 in wheat and 20, and then did 13 and 14 in canola. I might change that at some point. But those fields are so scattered, even one way up there in the left-hand corner for wheat. I mean, they're just so scattered around in there, it really doesn't matter. So, it doesn't bother me that much. It just evens it up, too, as far as, like, quantities. You know, it's a little hard to, and I'm going to set this over there, and I'll probably set one of the, Well, I'll wait. I'll wait until until I get over here. It'll be a little while before I get over here. These two right here are wheat. Doesn't really matter. I already have enough up top to deal with instead of having to mess with these right now. These aren't too bad. These go kind of quick because they're really small. Even though there's a lot of them, they're kind of small. It's going to be harder getting around these and you know, than anything else. They're just a, you know, there's the villages over, the towns over there, whatever you want to call it, and it's harder getting around them than it is actually doing them. And that guy up there's, that's just how that field, I thought about eliminating that field because it really is a pain. That little one, he's actually stuck up on that wall. He's done, but he's stuck on that wall. I think he's done. No, he has one more strip to do. That's right, I remember last time. But that's alright, we'll go get him in a second. What, you know what, I asked you not to, and that's what I mean. Like I said, you know, and like Nightbot has said, we're not talking or promoting. Sorry. Yeah, plant withering is off, Cajun. I don't let the game dictate when I'm going to play. You know, or how I'm going to play, I should say. Not when, but how. I only do this, you know, this will be the second time that I've done it. I stopped at barley. I didn't get it done. I started too late. I tried to do one before a full harvest, full map harvest, but it didn't work out. So, yeah, I do it when I'm ready. That's right. I started too late and started at 6 o'clock at night, and by the time I got, now you saw what it took me to do barley, right? It's been pretty much the whole stream so far, is how much I had left, and it was 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, okay, yeah. This isn't happening. We're not, oh, I should have emptied that out. Yeah, we're not going to finish that, so I didn't do it. But no, I do it as I want, when I want. You know, if I want to mow grass, or, you know, I want to do bales, or, you know, I want to do some forestry, want to take down some trees around the lots or the fields or whatnot, you know, I take my time and do what I want to do. So yeah, plant withering is a definite off for me. It's, you know, it is, it's still work, you know, you still got to harvest it, you still got to do it. So it's not like you're, you know, it's just I don't let it, control what I'm gonna do. That's basically it. This is about being laid back, right? It's about chilling out, relaxing. You know, it's not about, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. No way. No way. So yeah, if you're thinking about getting the game, turn off plant withering. It's right there in your settings. It's highly recommended. There's definitely other game saves in there if you want to do it. You know, you decide that you want to do that particular one on hard, you can do it, you know, but try it on normal. with plant withering off and see how it, you know, it's a much more enjoyable experience, and at least for me. And for the most part, I try not to drive through the fields, but you know what? I do every now and again, so. Oh, I gotta get my sower started. Sitting here chilling. So yeah, that's what I pretty much have is, and I think it will take care of those. Will it not take care of that? Maybe it won't. I'm gonna have to get those up, aren't I? I can't remember if it's on the field, if it will take it up or not. These, see, I have to change these because I use them for my field 40 where I was doing my hay, or straw, sorry. Make sure you always check your sowers to make sure they're on the right. Normally these are. Oh, what am I doing here? Hello. I don't want to do that. Make sure they're set on what you're doing. Alright, Cajun Knight. Thank you for stopping in, man. Have a good day. I'll be here most of the day, so come back and see. See me, see us. If you think about it, man. Take it easy. Nice meeting you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Just set him right here. Go back and get this sower. Get him started on this field. Cool. Excellent. Catch you later. Yeah, it's going to take it up. That's good. Excellent, excellent. Whoop, 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 whoop. I just told you guys what to do and I didn't do it. I was looking down there at the thing, seeing if it was going to take that up, and didn't even pay attention, and I didn't have it set on wheat. Yeah, this wheat doesn't take long at all to harvest up. We'll be down doing I think the next thing I'm gonna do is potatoes. Boom. Save the canola after I do the potatoes and the sugar beets, and potatoes, sugar beets, and then we'll be doing the baling of 40, which is straw, doing square bales. Is that Little SB? Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Go dump this bad boy. Wish they had different silo, not just one place to dump. That would be interesting. Definitely. A lot easier. Especially when you get on the other side of the map. Bring these all the way back over here to dump them. It's not too bad, but hello there, the Islander 1. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are doing a full map harvest today. We have plenty of work to do. I say we. I don't know why I say we. Me. I. Have plenty of work to do. Which is all good. Get this guy. Is he? Yeah, we don't need to empty. Let's get him moved. Yeah, this is the only thing about weed up here is moving around all this stuff. That's it. A lot of small. I haven't. It's gonna be my next thing when I get on this map is to these trees down here. I gotta get rid of them because I have a field right on the other side of that road through the tunnel. Or tunnel, not tunnel, but underneath the bridge. I have to drop the header, get it down through there. I need to remove the trees, and I haven't done that yet. Alright, you're ready. Let's go get my truck. Yes, I do. Islander, I do. I've never played this game before until this Farm Sim 15. Absolutely highly recommend it. Yeah, it is. It is very addictive. I mean, that's what I say to everybody. If you can sit here and watch it and you're into it, then it's definitely a game that you want. That you would want to get and play. And this is just one aspect of it. I'm harvesting wheat right now. I will be getting into, if you're gonna stick around, I will be doing everything except for logging. I'll be harvesting and the wood chips, which is a part of logging. forestry. I'll be doing everything else today. So you'll get a chance to see it if you're able to. Stay the whole time, or most of the time anyway. I have sugar beets and potatoes that I'm going to be doing next, and they're pretty cool machinery. And then I'll be getting into doing baling for the cows, baling hay for the cows. So, whoops, I don't need my chainsaw out to get in the truck. And this guy is about to run into this. No, he's not. Whoops, 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 whoops. I was looking at him, seeing where he was on the field. I thought he was going to be running into my harvester, but he's not. I guess the main thing is to turn off plant withering. You know, so the fields don't die if you wait too long to harvest them. That is the biggest thing. Other than that, you really can't, you know, making sure that you're sowing that planter right there is no, there won't be a time where I completed the game. I have the whole map, but it's just a continual thing, you know. Excuse me. You know, all of that is planted by me. I own all the fields, all 41 fields. So, excuse me, let me get a drink here. I have all the fields, so I just enjoy, you know, with plant withering off, I do what I want to when I want to. I harvest what I want when I want. And without owning the whole map, you can do, I mean, you can do that at any time. And you don't have to do everything. It's good to do a variety of things so that when the prices don't, as you sell it, they don't plummet. Because if you're only doing one thing, and that's all that you're selling, the prices, you know, are adjusted by hour. So, you know, your prices will go way down, and you know, you have to wait a good amount of time for them to come back up. But as far as messing things up or making a mistake, that sower, planter, whatever you want to call it, is also a cultivator that I use. There's bigger ones, and there's ones for fields like these, and you basically just set it to what you want, and it goes. So it cultivates and seeds at the same time. So it eliminates two processes, which makes the game a lot easier. The harvesters, there's smaller harvesters, or bigger. This is the biggest harvester, 45-foot wide header on it. And you know, there's different headers. This is for the corn, or wheat, barley, canola, and then there's a header that you put on it for corn. But other than that, that's pretty much, you know, that's it for doing this type of harvesting. Later on, you're gonna see the potato and sugar beet harvesters, and they're real easy. There's nothing really to them. You hire people to do the work. Like I hit the B button right now, and I just hired a worker, and he's doing the work. So I just have to come empty the harvester as he does the work. I just set him in the field. Yeah, it's really not that difficult. It's just a matter of doing it, right? That's all that it is, just a matter of doing it. Yeah, it's a blast. It's an absolute blast. I have close to 500 hours on this map, and I don't know how many, at least 100, 150 hours on the other. There's two maps for the Xbox One. Oh, this guy's hooked on this fence. I knew I should have started him on the other end. I always forget to do that. Start him on this end, and that won't happen. Start them, and that's one thing you gotta do, is make sure you start them on the ends. If there's an obstacle there, start them on the end closest to the obstacle so that you don't have that problem. Or you could grass it, which shorten the field. But so that he doesn't do that. You could do that, it's an option. But yeah, this is really a blast. This game is so much fun. It's all about being relaxed and taking your time, and you know, it's not a and even though I have all this stuff that I'm gonna do here, you know, it's I don't get in a hurry, you know. I do it as it needs to be done, and it's going to take the time that it's going to take no matter how fast I go. I can only, you know, I have to wait on the workers no matter what. Get in here. See, now he was about to turn, but it wouldn't matter because he would stop before he hit him. You know, and it really wouldn't matter if he hit him. It's not like you're going to take damage or anything like that. So, and you learn this stuff as you play. You know, it's just, you make mistakes and you see it and you're like, oh, I got to not do that again. So, but it's not like you're going to do something and then destroy your field or, you know, anything like that. Now, if you cultivate your field when it has stuff on it, obviously it'll take up the harvest that you've either planted or is grown. That you don't want to do. But that's pretty self-explanatory, you know. Like you wouldn't run a cultivator on this, the digging up thing where you dig it up so you can plant, you know, obviously. So if you have no fear of doing that, and you're not that, you know, you're you're conscious enough to not do that, then you're good. You know, you should have no problem playing the game. And there are so many videos out now, and people that stream the game and videos on YouTube about it, that for whatever particular format that you're going to play it in, whether it be PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or PC, or even it's on 360 also. So plenty of information out there about the game. Alright, and this one right here, this is pretty cool. With this one right here, you can remove the header and tow it like a trailer. And you can use the cultivator. It's to get through narrow spot. I need to remove these trees to get through here. I just haven't done it yet. So basically you select on the header, hit the right bumper and the A button, and it sets it up to be towed. Puts the wheels down, puts the bar out in front of it. You set it down, unhook from it. And then put the tow bar underneath the back of it, and you can pull it like a trailer. And it's ready to go. And then you can take it through these narrow spots, or wherever you might need to go with it. But it's just, you know, I mean, the game is really cool. And all of this stuff is actually in real life. So there's not anything in this game that isn't available in real life. All this equipment, which makes it pretty cool. Or the rocks, thank you. So I just wanted to utilize the whole map. I just thought it would be something neat to do, you know, to have it. Alright, that guy's ready. This guy, I can get him started. And you basically have to, you know, seed it. Well, they call it sowing. Sowing it, you know, cultivate it, sow it, and fertilize it when you're done harvesting it. If you don't fertilize it, then it, you know, you just don't get the yield. You don't get as much product. You will get product, but it can be up to half. You know, just a silly question. Can you become a farmer just from what you learn here? Can you become a farmer in real life? Yeah, there's plenty of, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I have gone to it was so this is a weird on subject but kind of real life type thing. We have a farm place not that far from where I live that sells the Case and New Holland's products. They don't have any of the tracked vehicles that have tracks on them. They're all any one of them that has tires, they sell them. And it was pretty interesting to go there, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cultivator, that's a harvester, yeah, there's your baler, that does, you know, so much bale, and this is the, and it was just, you know, I don't farm, I'm not a farmer, you know, but it was really neat, like going there and actually seeing the real equipment that's in the game actually in real life, you know, and looking at it. And I'll tell you, it is really, obviously it's a game, but it's really close to real life. I mean, it's pretty exact. So it was pretty neat to do that, to go look at that stuff. And it was actually, like I was going to say, it was actually my wife's idea. She wanted to go in there, and she had a lot of questions, you know. She doesn't play the game, but she saw me play it, and she was, you know, questioning the different equipment, and, you know, what does that do? What does this do? And it was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. And this, like I said, this is the first time I've played it. This game right here, 15. So, didn't have a clue. Only from watching other people's streams, you know, watch what they did, and you know, learned a little bit that way, and then just kind of did my own thing when I got the game. Alright, I don't want to run. I'm going to go through my stuff here real quick, so bear with me. There we go. We're not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh my goodness. Rem pie? Ream pie? How do you say that? Banana, apple, ream pie? Cream pie. Oh, there it is. The C was... I wouldn't... Banana, apple, cream pie. And little SB, thank you for those follows. I do appreciate that very much. Glad that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you for that. How long did it take to start making good money and expand? Good money? I mean, I don't know what you really consider. You know, it took me... Really, that's a tough question, man. That's a tough question. They give you 3 fields to start out with on this map. I would say 5 or 6 harvests that to get. No, maybe 10. Maybe 10 harvests, and then you want to mow grass to do silage, and make money that way. I'm not actually doing any silage today. That's the only thing that I'm not doing, because I don't have silage is an add-on thing, like forest, you know, as far as the game is concerned with harvesting and whatnot. That's a little bit something that's not really how do I put it? It's just, it's an added part of the game, but it's a very important part of the game as far as, whoa, turn my controller just a little bit too much there. Coming down that hill. This truck, they fixed it. It doesn't jackknife that much at all. That was my fault. But yeah, silage is, you know, taking grass, and then you get it to a certain percentage, and then when you dump it, and then you cover it and it ferments, and then you sell it. And that's a big part of doing it. So I don't know, man. You know, a couple days, I would say. Maybe a couple days. Put in a couple good days, you know. Oh, excuse me, stretching. Couple good days, real days, not farming days. But a couple good days, man, of doing it, and you know, you're well on your way to, you know, once you get the when you're doing silage, once you get your front loader to unload it, you know, that's like $168,000. You want to get a loading wagon. You want to get a front mower for one of your tractors and a loading wagon to load it. So you're just basically going around mowing. And you don't even have to have a field for that. You can mow all this grass, right? And it goes right up in the loading wagon at the same time that you're mowing it. Put the loading wagon. Oh my goodness! I said it doesn't jackknife. I just did it twice in a row. It doesn't. I'm just acting silly today. And then you take it to the biogas plant down there at the bottom. Biogas plant. I'll show it to you after a while. And you empty your grass out there, your grass clippings. It's called chaff or chafe. And I guess it's chaff. And you cover it up and it ferments and it turns into silage, and then you dump it in there, and it's used for some type of energy, biogas. I don't know what. I haven't really looked into it that much, but anyways, it chops it up, and when you dump it in there and you use your front loader, it's like $10,000. It's a scoop. But there's a, you know, everything in this game is a process. You know, you got to mow it, you got to pick it up, you got to take it to the biogas plant, you dump it there at the biogas plant in between the concrete slabs, and then when you get to a certain percentage, you cover it up, and it has to take 12 hours to ferment. And then after it ferments, you can empty it into the grinder chipper thing that's there, and for every scoop of your front loader, it's $10,000. You know, after about 4 or 5 scoops, it takes a while to grind it up because it only grinds up 20,000 tons at a time. So you have to wait for that to get ground up, and then you can put 4 or 5 more scoops back in it and wait for it to grind it up again. So there's, you know, there's plenty of ways to make money in the game. It's just, and there's other things that you can do. Okay, I mean, there's little, you know, people cut trees and they dump them up there at the lumber yard. They dump them in the water. You know, I tend to play the game a little bit more strict. I just got started in the lumber, doing some forestry, real forestry, clear cutting, and I don't do it up there at the lumber yard and push the trees into the water, which is so lame to me. I think that's just really cheesy. But yeah, I just started that, and so just for something else to do that I haven't done since I've had the game. Doing silage, harvesting. You know, there's placeables that make you money that you don't have to do anything with. Wind turbines, solar panels, you can place them. I used to have 9 of them, 9 solar panels, 9 wind turbines. And I got rid of them. I was just, you know, when I got to the point where I was sitting down and I was making $20,000 an hour, and doing nothing. You know, like when I would want to harvest canola and I would advance time. I would advance time so that it was planted and it was ready to be harvested. After it was planted, it was ready to be harvested in 12 hours. You know, I would sit there and I'd look at that thing up there and it was $20,000, $20,000, $20,000, $20,000. And I'm like, you know, that is really lame. You know, that is really not cool. That I made the money for this stuff, but I didn't want to do it like that. So I got rid of them. Now the only thing I have are greenhouses. And you have to water the greenhouse, you have to fill up the water tanks in the greenhouses, and you have to put manure in there so that your lettuce and tomatoes can grow. So I have to work those. So I have a few of them. I have some of them, and I'm going to be getting more, but I have to work them. You know, I had a huge pile of manure that I wasn't doing anything with, and it just kept piling up and piling up and piling up. So I was like, you know what? We're going to get some more greenhouses. So that's what I did. But yeah, for me, it's not about, you know, making hundreds of millions of dollars. It's about playing the game, and I enjoy playing the game. So yeah. Oh, we got some follows here. I'm sitting on my soapbox. We got here. Mini Squirrel, welcome to the stream, and the Islander, thank you for those follows. I do appreciate that very much. I'm very happy that you like the better equipment. It takes time. I mean, everything is time based. You know, it's all about doing all of that stuff. I can't give you an exact number. You know, better equipment is like a few harvests, I say. You know, they're going to start you out with this. I mean, you know, they start you out with this. You get half for selling it. So maybe five harvests, you can start to get, you know, you might want to get that, but I don't recommend it. I recommend waiting and saving up and getting this, because it's 35 feet long. When you go from a 14-footer to an 18-footer, it's 4 feet. I mean, it's really... you're not going to notice that much of a difference. But when you go from 14 to 35 feet, which is what this machine supports in a header, now you're talking moving some equipment. Now you're talking moving some product. You know? And they start you out with this little dinky trailer. This trailer will do just fine for you for a good while. 21,000, you go from 8,000 tons to 21,000 tons. You know, it's a no-brainer. I mean, it doesn't, maybe 5 or 6 harvests on those 3 little fields, and you can start upgrading your equipment. You have enough money. You can borrow, listen, you can borrow, okay, wait, I forgot. You can borrow, how much do they hold? How much do they hold? And listen, I just want to say this real quick, because I see that somebody has decided that they want to play games, and I'm just going to tell you this. I'm just going to say this real quick. If you create 3 accounts, just going to let you know this. If you create 3 accounts, first off, it's illegal to create accounts as far as Twitch is concerned. And they're real strict about this, and I'm going to tell you how strict they are. Okay? It's 1 point. Listen, I've had 1.2 million in there, Omaha. I think you asked me that earlier, bro. I have 1.2 million. No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else. I have 1.2. I've had 1.2 million of one product in the silos before, and had 500,000 tons of other product in there. So it's at least 1.2. You'd think I was a real farmer. I hear you, Island. No, it's more than that. Fantastic. It's more than 200,000. Absolutely more than 200,000. I have 558,000 of barley and 500, or that the potatoes don't count because that's not a silo. But I have 558,000 of barley right now. I've had up to 1.1 million, 1.2 million of a certain product and 500, 400, 300,000 of all the other stuff. So I haven't reached the limit yet. I don't know what the limit is. But, you know, having 1.1 million tons is a lot. It's a lot of work and it's a lot. So, yeah, just know that. Just know that. It's more than you're going to want to hold for as long as you're going to want to hold it before you sell it. Right? So it's more than 200,000. That's not the limit. I just showed you. Yep. Yep. It's more than that. But just to let there's somebody that I'm just going to say this to that person and they know who they are. Oh my goodness. Connect. Thank you. If you create more accounts, actually it's more than one, but up to 3, and the streamer knows who it is, and I have a list of the people that I've banned, right? This is just to let you know. This is just for that person. I'm going to inform that person of this. All I have to do is email Twitch, and this is how strict they are about it. They do not care. They don't care. They just don't care who you are, what you've done or what you haven't done, why you were banned 3 times. They don't care. They will permanently ban your IP address from Twitch. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. So, all I'm going to say is I have never done that to any one person yet. Not yet. Believe me, not yet. But I will. So, if this person wants to keep creating accounts and making certain statements in my stream, I can do that. I don't want to do that. I'm not that type of person, but I can do that. And they have no qualms. They won't even ask me. They won't even send me an email and they'll say, we have taken care of this situation. They won't do that. They are extremely strict about creating new accounts and coming into that same, and they can check and see how many times, just from your IP address, how many times you've created an account and how many times you've gotten banned for that from that particular streamer. And they will permanently ban you from Twitch. Period. Now you can watch it, but as far as commenting on anybody in Twitch or associating, you're done. So if that's what you want, you keep doing what you're doing. And you know who I'm talking to. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Just so that you're informed. Just making note of that. Yeah, some people like to be trolls. They get trolls and they get banned, and then they you know, and then they go make another account, and then they get banned and they go make another account because they need attention. That's their life basis. They basically don't get attention from other people, and you know, they have to get their attention some way, shape, or form, whether it's negative or whatnot. They have to get that attention. Yes, the loans. That's right. The loans are only you can only do 100,000. Just to let you know, you get 100,000 for the equipment that you have. Now, if you want to pay back 100,000 and you want to borrow 200,000, well, you've already paid back 100,000. Okay. But when you first start out, it gives you 100,000 to borrow. Okay? So, and you don't have to pay it back. Alright? You do not have to pay it back. Right? And, they can so let's see here. You have gold coins that I forgot to tell you guys about. Oh, that was that one. All right. On this map right here, they have gold coins. Okay. So basically, what it is you there's coins on this map everywhere. All right. And I think I'm gonna let that. Should I let that sword? No, I'll take this one over there and do it. No, I won't. No, I won't. Never mind. Never mind. I basically only need one sword. These things are so small. So there's 100 coins on this map. And you can look it up on YouTube. When you find the first 10, the rest, the other 90 show up in the map, right? And, the other 90 show up on the map, and then you walk around and pick them up. And it will put 200,000 tons of, once you find them all and you put them in a well. There's a well on the map, and there's a coin beside one of the wells when you go to pick it up. And it will show you, in your silos, it will fill them up to 200,000 tons of every product, from wood chips all the way up to what's the top one? Wheat. It'll fill them up, and then you can sell them accordingly, however you wish. Sell the products accordingly, either waiting on great demands or whatever you want to do to make money. So those are two ways that you can make money quickly, what I consider legitimately, in this game. This guy, I don't know why he doesn't do this last little bit. There's plenty of YouTube videos how to find the 10 to first start out. And then the rest of them will appear on this big map right there, right? So, is Timmy in there? No. That's only on hard. If you have it on normal, you don't get charged any interest. You don't ever have to pay it back, and you will not get charged interest. Okay? That's on normal. If you put it on hard, then you get charged interest. So, yeah, you won't get charged any interest for the outstanding debt. And on normal, you don't even have to pay it back. I mean, it's a done deal. But I did. I paid mine back. On this map, I borrowed the 100,000 when I first started out. But I did not get the gold coins until... I didn't even know about the gold coins, alright? You see 22, 21, 22, 24, and 25? No. 20, let's see, I didn't have 26 or 21, but 22 across and down. I had that whole map, the whole bottom half of the map, before I got the gold coins. So and I didn't stress out when the game first started. I did borrow the first 100,000. I did do that. But it isn't necessary if you don't want to go around and pick up the gold coins. It isn't necessary to get them without being successful. And the other map doesn't have them. It has the 100,000 if you want to start out with the other map. It has 100,000 that you can borrow, but it is not a necessity to do it to be successful or enjoy the game. So, you know, the bottom, like I said, the bottom that's quite a bit of work. That's a lot of work that I did and enjoyed doing, and had a ton of equipment to do it with without getting the gold coins. But you can do it, and I did it after that when I found out about them, because I just wanted, you know, it's an achievement, and you know, not that I have all the achievements in the game, but it was just something to do. It was just something to do. And as you play the map, you might run into them and find them every now and again. You know, they're just sitting on the ground. But they're in certain places and tucked away. And why am I going anywhere? Because this is the last harvester. So we need to wait for this guy. But yeah, that's an added thing. That's why they didn't put the train in the other map, and that's why they don't have the gold coins on the other map, because they really consider this one the beginner's map, I guess, if you can call it that, because they offer the gold coins, and the freight yard has the train where you pull the lever and it pays you a quarter or double of what you normally get paid to empty stuff out, you know, to when you deliver the products. So it's yeah, you play it on hard, I hear you. It's no big deal. I mean, yeah, okay, so, but I don't want the game dictating, because the other part of playing it on hard is plant withering, right? Or it should be. If it's not, that's not on hard in my opinion. But either way, yeah, on my other map I haven't touched the 100,000. You know, I don't use any of the placeables except for the, you know, the greenhouses. You know, but I do have the plant withering turned off on my other map. But I just like to harvest when I like to harvest, man, that's all. But I don't sell anything unless it's great demand. On this one or my other one. I don't normally... See how that price went down? Oh, it didn't go down to 200. I thought it would go down to 200. I guess I didn't sell enough. But it did go down to $100. On the... I forgot to check that. Interesting. But everything's up on mine, but I won't go sell it. I'll just wait until the great demand comes in. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to go to these. There we go. This one, I need to get that fertilizer going, or yeah, the fertilizer guy going. I don't know what I'm doing. Fertilizer! No, not that one. Where is he? There he is. Sorry about that. See this field. Guess I need to do like that guy said and start him on the short side. I guess this would be the short end. That one's curved too. There's an angle to it. So yeah, it's pretty interesting that and what it's going to show up as. Okay, you see and it flashes up there. The transport company's flashing because that's the one in high demand right now. So it'll do that until the high demand disappears, and then it will stop. Let me move this guy and I'll show you well, you can see it. The little box on the bottom, the map on the bottom, right? On the bottom, no, you don't need to go back and do the other side. This guy wanted to turn left and do that little part right there. That's alright. I'm not worried about that. But my little indicator, the green circle, right? And then you have the black dot in the center. That's the size of what the coins are going to appear on your map. When they all when you get to 10 and the other 90 appear, that's what size they're going to be, is the little small black dot in the center of the green circle on the indicator over there on the left where it's flashing, where I am. And basically, and I want to tell you this because if you don't watch the videos and you don't see it, you have to put that coin literally with that indicator. You have to be over top of the coin. You have to put the coin in the center of the green circle. And then you'll be standing right on top of it. It's not at the tip of your pointer. It's not at the edge of the green circle. It's when, and that's about the time you'll see it. Is whenever you walk over and you put that green circle, the center of that green circle over that coin that's on your map, it'll be right there, and boom, and you'll pick it. It just instantly, the game instantly picks it up. It instantly picks it up. Kicking back, Redneck. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Get your issue fixed. That's cool. I hope. I said that's cool, but I hope you did. Circuit breaker went out or whatever. So yeah, it's good to have that, you know, if that's what you want to do is doing those gold coins, and it's an achievement. You get it for picking up what, 25 and then 50, and then you get another one when you pick them all up. And the last one, just to let you know, if you're thinking about doing this, is down there by 40. It's over on the mountains there to the left. There's only one coin out there. When you see that, when you get the 10 coins, wherever you pick up your 10 coins at, and the rest of them show up, you're going to see one out there in the woods to the left of 40. Okay? You want to make your way around the map, and I highly suggest you run. Don't get a tractor. They are everywhere. They're up off the corners, and they're up in the mountains, and they're in the hills, and it's much easier just to get out and run around. You do that coin last, because there is a well out there by 40 where that coin is at, and that's where you drop all the coins off at when you get them, and that's how you get the achievement. And that's when it will, after you drop the coins, that's when it'll fill up all of your silos. Yeah, they help you out a lot. They kickstart you. Like I said, I didn't get them until I had the bottom half of the map. I had already had the complete bottom half of the map before I ever heard about them. I didn't even know anything about them. Like, I knew they were there, and I knew there were 100 of them, but I didn't know the whole scenario behind it. I was like, yeah, that's great. 100 gold coins, appreciate it. It's an achievement. Woo-woo. I'm not an achievement guy, really, you know, but when it was like, oh, it fills up your silos to 200,000 tons of each, I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Might have to check that out. So, alright, well, we got that guy going. Wanted to wait for him to finish that one. So, yeah, but there's plenty of videos out there on YouTube that can show you. I can tell you probably 6 of them, where 6 of them are, but I think 6. But I don't know where 10 are. So it does mean, no, you know, just if you have 6, you might as well have 0, because you still got to find 10 before the rest of them show up. So you have to go look at a video anyways. But yeah, it's fun. It will take you. It took me an hour and 30 minutes, I think, to run around the whole map and get them. You know, it's going to take you a little while to run around and pick them up. But it's fun. You know, put some music on or whatever and run around and grab them. Yep. Oh, they're everywhere, too. They're all over the map. They are absolutely everywhere. Up in the hills, up on the rocks, in different places, behind buildings. And there's a ton, man. Benny Hill theme would make that fun, right? Fantastic, it would. That's true. That's funny. That's a good one. It absolutely would. That's a trip. That is a trip. Yeah, Islander, I'm gonna be doing hay bales and straw bales for the cows later. I have cows and chickens. Chickens you don't have to do anything with. You can just go by and pick up the eggs, you know. It's not really, it's just something fun and different to do. You know, some people go crazy and they just buy as many chickens as they can get their hands on, and then they go pick up the, you know, the crazy amount of eggs. But it's just, I don't really, can make just as much money, you know, harvesting easily if I'm gonna worry about buying 1,000 chickens and, you know, going in there and picking up the eggs. And they put them in a backpack on your back, and then you can sell them. Right near your farm is where the chickens are, and then like if you look on the map, like up towards the top, up there by field 8, just to the left of the transport company, you see the chicken with the egg over top of it. That's where you sell them. It's a little building. You walk near it, and it sells the eggs. It doesn't. You just walk up next to it. But you carry them in your backpack as you walk around the where the eggs are, and you pick them up. They go in a backpack. I have 176 in my backpack right now. So, and there's 60 of them that are on the ground, but I have 100 chickens. So it just adds to the farm. There's sheep, but the sheep they're way up at the top of the map, right? And you've got to bring the stuff all the way down to where is it? 23, 30, 37. Is it by 36? Hold on. It's oh, right there where the ball of yarn is. Right there by 23. That's where you got to deliver the wool, right? And the sheep are way up there by the transport company. And then you bring the wool all the way down there to the other map, Westbridge. It's right around your farm. It's really close. The sheep are, and it really doesn't pay that much. For the headache of going up there. I'm gonna have them on Westbridge. I did them on this map, but it was, yeah, I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't, you know, and I play the game to enjoy it, so it was not that enjoyable. You know, for a few $100 a pallet, whatever it was just to go up there and feed them, and then you know, take the pallets off of the thing. Every time one pallet would come up, you'd have to go up there and take the pallet off and put it onto a trailer, and then, you know, when you got about 6 pallets on the trailer, you drive it down to the thing. And I know it's a part of the game, but it was really, if it was closer to the farm, it would have been different. Like I said, on Westbridge, I'm gonna have sheep because they're not that far away. And where you sell the wool at is not that far away. So I will have them on Westbridge. I just didn't. I did them on here, and I was like, nah, that's okay. I'm done. I'm done. What's up, Rockhound? How you doing, man? Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, you have a certain time to sell them? I don't know about that. I just sold them when I got the pallets ready. That's when I sold them. Maybe I need to look into that. Maybe I can stockpile them up there. That might be something. If I could stockpile them, I'd buy a bunch of trailers and set them up there. But you gotta unload them all. You know, that's the only thing though, man. You gotta load when it's ready. You've gotta go up there and you've gotta vamp up there, and they're ready. Sometimes the more sheep you have, the faster they get ready, and it's like I don't know. I don't know if it's what I want to do or not. I'll have to think about it some more. I didn't think about doing that, stockpiling them. Can you connect those trailers together? I wonder if you can connect those trailers together. I didn't do that. That's a thought. Maybe I'll look into it. We'll see. I've never done that before. Store wool in a storage area. Okay. Store wool. Wait, are you playing? You're playing on the Xbox. You store wool in a storage area. Oh, so you just offload them and stack them and stack them and stack them and stack them? Okay. And then you go sell. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You're gonna try to connect them. Okay, cool. Well, how do you only do one at a time? You do one trailer at a time? Hey man, I just got this game and I can only grow barley. How do you different things like canola? Sorry about that, shooter. I missed your comment. I'm sorry about that. Hold on, I'll show you. You just change it on. You hit the right bumper and the Y on the on your controller, or left bumper and Y. Changes the fruit for your sowers. Right here. See, you got in your sower. See down the bottom right hand corner. It's your left bumper and Y, and as you hit the Y, it changes the different fruits that it does. Barley, or there's barley, canola. That's grass. Do not plant grass unless you know what you're doing. Plant grass in a field, and then there's barley. That was wheat. The one before that was there's wheat. So that's what I need that one set on, because that's what I normally use it for. But if you're going to plant grass in a field, know this: you can only plow it to reharvest something else in that field. If you plant grass, you better make sure that that's what you want in that field, because plowing a field, not cultivating it, plowing it can be a pain in the butt. Believe me. So make sure that that's what you want to do when you plant grass. Alright, let's see. Can I get in? Let me see if I can get in this to get over to my other ones without much hassle. My other one. Yep, cool. Alright, we'll go sow field 1 up here, and then we're gonna go down and do excuse me, potatoes. We're gonna do the potato field. Yeah, it's a vehicle area up in that area. Yeah, well then you only take one tray. You never hook 2 trailers together? You do one little trailer at a time, bro? That seems like a lot. I mean, I know you got to stack all 6 pallets or whatever it is on the trailer, but it seems like you'd take more than one trailer at a time. I don't know. You mean for wool? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He didn't say. And what we're talking about, guys, if you don't know, is this trailer right here. This is the one that most people use to haul the... He said he's trying. To haul the wool. Sorry, I couldn't think. You put the pallets of wool on that trailer right there. Some people, I've seen a guy use the orange one. Now, I don't know if you can put more, like you can go up on top and put some pallets up there, but I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that yet. I don't know if you can put more than 6 on the back either. I have not tried to haul pallets on the orange trailer. And I don't have any of those trailers, so I'm not, you know. But transporting that wool down is, you know, it really became a little bit of a headache just for the... I never thought about stockpiling it and then bringing it down. Maybe I can do that. I might think about doing that, and then I can do it whenever I feel like it. I just wish they had some type of conveyor system like they do on the PC, man. That would really be cool. Where it could hold like 20 pallets or something, and then you can stack those out instead of you know, unloading one pallet, you know, off of the thing and then setting down another wooden pallet and having it do wool and then setting down another wool. It's just like, what? What? Why am I going this way? I need to go this way. King of the 661. The money keeps going down because my sowers and my fertilizer guys are buying the seed and the fertilizer. So I don't have to keep filling it. Whenever you hire somebody, and if your fertilizer or your sower's out, they buy it. So you don't have to keep filling it up. Either way, it's the same amount of money. Whether I go fill it up and then I hire them, or I fill it up and I do it, which definitely I'm not going to do, it's the same amount of money. You get charged the same amount. Just an easier way, you know. The AI purchases the stuff for you. Yeah, and that too. But that comes out, that normally comes out in bulk. The equipment cost, the field cost normally comes out in bulk. He was talking about how come it was ticking. It was ticking off as far as that goes. Yeah, you said hired workers, but hired worker now the I don't know how it ticks off for the hired workers. Like just for cultivators. It might do it if I just ran the cultivator. Yeah, for the cultivator it does. It ticks off $1 or how much ever it is. I can't remember how much it ticks off. Is that is it for this, right? Let me think. Was that the last? Yeah, that was the last wheat one. So we're gonna start doing I'll get these potato guys going because they, well, yeah, I can do that. I'll get these potato guys going because they're pretty cool. And between each one of these, I know that's just really because, yeah. I know people want to see this thing get absolutely disgusting, but yeah, as you go as well. You're right. They do. Yep, hired workers do. And I know you don't have to walk around this truck necessarily. It just makes it more realistic, right? Like I could just sit here on this one spot and it would clean the whole truck. Or just the truck part, not the trailer. Yeah. But it's minimal. Listen, the costs and expenses for harvest, now it's going to be a lot for today because I'm doing the whole map, right? It's going to be a lot of money for today. Well, a good amount of money, I should say. Why am I bringing this? No. We're going to potatoes. Going to potatoes. Potatoes. Right over here is the potatoes. So these machines are really cool. While those guys are sowing, I gotta get that fertilizer guy going again. No, he's just sitting somewhere chilling. So I highly recommend if you do fields of this size for potatoes or sugar beets, because of it being so I'm gonna park this over here. Narrow of a harvester, I highly recommend, when you can afford it, in getting two. These things are extremely expensive. Okay, they're $479,000 a piece. But it is well worth having two because it only harvests the width of that. What is it, 3 meters? It's very small. So if you want a field like this to get done in a decent amount of time, before you even get started, I recommend you saving up enough. It's up to you. It's completely up to you on what you got going on. But for me, I made the mistake of first getting it, and I actually had this field and this field when I first started off in potatoes when I bought this harvester and didn't realize it. And but this thing is pretty cool how it opens up though. Check this out. I love this thing. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. You gotta admit, that's just that's pretty neat. Alright, we will get this dude started. We'll go back in there and get the other guy started. Oh, is it gonna make me? No way. Did I not buy those at the same time? No, I didn't. I didn't buy those at the same time. And your equipment is organized by when you buy it. So, just to let you know. That's how the game recognizes going through the different equipment, is by how you purchase it. So we'll do this one. Turn it around here. And the sugar beets one is pretty cool too. But like I said, it only does that wide. Okay. And if you only had one of these, I mean, it's still going to take a good while to do this. But only having one, no. Sorry. I can't remember when I made that mistake, how long it actually took me, but it took me. Why are you missing a row? Did I do that? I did that. Oh well. Well, it's getting that part. It's being selective. Okay. Oops. My bad. Yeah, you sound like you do, redneck. And why are you stacking bales on trailers? Why aren't you taking the baler and just dumping it where you need to have it? Are you trying to sell bales? I take my baler right to where my cows are. You're selling them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather, you know, it's a little bit more money, but yeah. I just sell the live straw, man. I just sell the live straw. I pick it up with my loading wagon and I sell the live straw. To me, an extra $100 a bale is not worth baling it, loading it on a trailer, and then taking it over there and trying to sell it. I mean, it's, yeah, that's a lot of work for an extra $100 a bale. Oh, bales of wool. I'm sorry. I thought you, and those are pallets. Those are pallets, my friend. Okay, pallets. I got you now. My bad. My bad. I always get confused. That's alright. I gotta take it back this way anyway. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot something. I did not finish the wheat. We still have 2 more fields of wheat to go. Those potato harvesters are just gonna have to sit there. See, that's why it's not a good idea to have them on the other side of the mountain. I totally forgot about that. We've got 2 more fields of wheat to do. Alright. Let me take this over here, get him started, and then I will go spray that cultivator. Park him, and then I'm going to go start those other harvesters on those 2 wheat fields. I completely forget about those because they're on the other side of the mountain. T6? Should use a telehandler. Telehandler is a little bit easier. T6 is alright, but telehandler is a lot easier. Because you can extend it out, you can just be right in one place and extend it out and put it back in. And it's alright, it's all good, man. I got you. Now I got you. Now I'm on the same page with you. So we're gonna do a... You got confused with the controls. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I forgot there were 2 fields. We'll let those guys sit. It's not gonna kill them. I completely forgot about that. Because they're on the other side of the mountain, and I just slips my mind. It's all good though. They don't charge you to sit there, so even though, and then eventually, if they sit there long enough, they'll quit. They'll leave. The hired workers. So I just I'll just leave those 2 harvesters right there. and we'll go set up these other for the wheat, for the last 2 wheat fields, and get those knocked out. And then we can come back and finish up the potatoes. Potatoes. It's console there. Tidza? Tidza? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Xbox One, my friend. Alright, where... Okay, we need... Is it this one? Yes. These are the last 2 fields of wheat. See, that's where the other ones are. There's one of them right up there. That guy that's fertilizing, he's fertilizing that field on top of the mountain. I thought when I first set these up that there was that road I could come... No. No, 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 no. You cannot come down that little cow path, let me tell you. Don't even attempt it. With a harvester or a trailer or any of that jazz. So I just bring these, it's so close to the barley fields, I just bring these over. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, console's fun, man. I wouldn't, well, not as fun as PC. But a lot of PC games are, most of the PC games are more detailed, which is, I mean, rightly so, they should be. Yes, I see you too. Alright, we gotta go, Syndicate's Homie 99. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. Very much appreciated. Glad you like the stream enough to follow it, my friend. Appreciate that. So... This won't take that long. We can get right back to the potatoes. Yeah, I should have went down that road. You get the console for your bedroom, yeah. Well, that's a pretty big difference. The mods are a pretty big difference. So it's pretty substantial. I mean, I love the. Don't get me wrong, but if I had it on PC, I would be streaming it on PC. If I had a PC that I could play it on, I want that to stop. No, I'm gonna go down here to the end with it. You've already asked me that, Redneck, and I've already answered you, bro. You need to work and get the telehandler, buddy. Controls are no different on the skid steer than they are in the telehandler, than they are on the... Matter of fact, the skid steer is a lot harder to use. I promise you that. Versus the T6. She is severely side-to-side twitchy. You have to be extremely delicate with it, the skid steer. So... I know you think that that's your magic pill, but it's definitely not. No, it's not any smaller. T6 is not that much smaller than the skid steer isn't that much smaller. It's lower to the ground, but you still have to pick the pallets up and put them on the trailer. Sounds like a skid steer in real life. Yeah, I hear you. Why are you doing 7? I didn't set you at 7. Yeah, telehandler's good for loading pallets, man. Telehandler is, you know, it's a toss-up as far as the bales go, okay? I like the baler, the square baler, and I'll be using it here in a little bit, and I'll probably say it again. I like the square baler for the fact that you don't have to stop it, unlike the round baler that you have to stop all the time. I do like that. Don't hook both trailers up. You'll end up with a mess. Dude, you've got to slow down, bro. You're getting way too big of a hurry. I know exactly what you did. That stinks, man. Somebody had a jackknife in a crash, man. Yeah, those things are really twitchy. You've got to be careful. That's funny. Roundy 2K15, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. Makes me happy you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you. Whoa, I almost nailed that guy. Square bales, you know, square baler's faster because you don't have to stop. It picks up more. The trailer picks up 16 versus 8. But the thing that I don't like about the square bales is I have to stack them outside. I can't put them in the barns because they don't fit. You've got to, and the trailer is just too big to get in there. Oh, that's awful, Redneck. That's awful, man. Alright, I won't do that. I won't do that. If I'm going to do them, I'm still debating. It'll be the second. I've already bought and sold all the stuff for the sheep. Long time ago. With the round bales, you can stack them in the barn. Perfect. That little trailer that you pick up the bales with is awesome in there. It works fabulous. I can stack both the hay bales and the straw bales in that barn. It's awesome, but you have to stop the baler each time you want to do a bale. Arrested Homer got a kick out of that. So, you know, but the other thing is you don't get as many bales with a square baler as you do with a round baler. And it doesn't fill up the machine anymore with a square baler. You don't get any more yield. You don't get any. It just, I don't know why it is. I can get almost double the number of bales out of a round baler than I can out of the square baler out of the same field. Hey, hey, hey. Alex Scoob, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yes, I did. See, he did. I told you he did. So, I have both for this map, just because I wanted to try out the square baler again. It's the second time that I've used it. I just wanted to check it out, but I don't know, man. They both have their good and bad points. If you don't mind doing a little bit more baling, then the square baler is your way to go, and you don't mind having to stack them outside, and you're decent with the telehandler, then that might be the way you want to go. If you're a neat freak, a little bit of the way like I am, Tubrox, thank you for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. Very glad that you like the stream enough to follow it. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about round versus square. That's what I'm talking about. I get more in both. No matter what. You do round straw. You sell square ones right now? Rogan, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, the square ones are you know, you'll see, because I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do square bales for the straw, and then I'm gonna do round bales for the hay. So you'll see the process for both. If you were debating, you know, what you wanted to do and how, and you'll see how they both look. You know, I really, that's the one bad thing, well, two bad things I don't like about the square bales. There's not as many, and you have to stack them outside. It's very difficult to get them in that building, unless you want to nitpick and unstack and restack, and yeah. Or if you're the kind of person you don't mind them being outside and it doesn't bother you to have them stacked out there and whatnot, then, but you're definitely going to do more. You're going to do more harvesting of the bales, because there's just not that many as there are around. Just don't get that as many. So we'll I'll get both of these fields sowed real quick, and we'll go back into the potatoes, get them knocked out. But I totally forget about these wheats, man, because they're on the other side of that mountain. I wish there was a way to come off of there. I wish that road right there was a little bit wider. That'd be perfect. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Camping spree. Oh, I love camping. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad you like the stream enough to follow it. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure, Redneck. And they upped the bale count, so that's the other good thing about, you know, everything else as far as that goes. You know, you're allowed 200 bales. You know what? I'm not giving these a bath. They didn't even hardly get dusty. You know, you get 200 bales before they start disappearing. So that's a good thing. there. Needs to be on the other side of that tree, but it ain't no big deal. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. I was trying to do two things at once. Turn and get that. Hit that button at the same time. It didn't work. No, Rogan. No, I'm not into that. Train sim isn't my... That is definitely not my deal, man. Yeah, you'll get lag when you get near them. Yep. You will get that every now and again. Yep. That's why they only... That's one of the reasons why they only did 200. Because they will cause lag. Game first came out, it was 100. So whoops, I think go all the way down. So be thankful that they upped it. Redneck all over train sim. I'm sure there will be. They have it on PC. There's every kind of sim, man. Train sim, construction sim, you name it. Mechanic sim, doctor sim. Got a sim for everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't see that happening. That's just not my... It's not my cup of tea, man. Truck sim, yeah. Yep. Euro truck sim, yep. Well, I'm sure there's people's... Well, you know what? I don't know. I've seen that on Twitch. I have to check. I'm sure there's somebody streaming it. Is that a B-Gagster? 31, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that very much. Hey dude, want to play some Fin Fest on one? I can help you. No, I'm good, Jam. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I am perfectly fine, my friend. I'm gonna do a full farm harvest here. Full Bjorn home, as they say it. Bjorn home. We are just finishing up the wheat and starting on the potatoes. And then we'll be moving on to sugar beets. Yeah, Euro truck for Xbox. Now that I'd be all over. Let's see, I don't even need to go down that way. But I appreciate the offer there, Jam. Thank you. wants help mowing grass? Who doesn't want help mowing grass? Who doesn't want to mow grass? Nah, it's not that bad. Alright, let's get these guys empty. Get on to some potatoes, man. Knock this field out. Jojo Boom. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. Makes me very happy you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you. So, let's see here. 68%. You know what? I need to follow one of these guys. Wait for this one to come up and go back. Can't see back in there like you can the sugar beets. Sugar beets, you can look back in there. Jonesy 690. Chase WR 48 and Clem 13100. Thank you for those follows, guys. That's cool. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that very much. Glad you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you. Just have to remember to go back and get those guys that are sowing back there. Fertilize that wheat field. Sorry about running. This is one of those fields that I'm going to be running across between these two guys. It's just how it is, man. Yikes. Don't normally do that, but sometimes I do. What? IRT? Oh, I didn't. Oh, sorry about that. When did you say that? Holy cow. No, I didn't get that DLC, man. I didn't see the. It was, you know, dropping off trailers, man. I have trailers. I don't need trailers sitting around my fields. You know? Just, it didn't look too appealing to me. God's Gift 89, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow very much. Thank you. Glad you like the stream enough to follow it. Appreciate that, man. All right. So yeah, we're gonna do a it's gonna be an all day and into the night harvest on this map, everybody. So sit back and relax and enjoy, because I have plenty to do. How long do you think it will be till you get to the bales? Hey JT, what's up? JT's back. Well, I don't know how long. I really don't, man. Let's see. Hold on, let me think. I want to do this in the sugar beets. I'd say a couple hours. Because I got to do these two fields of sugar beets right here, see? This one and this one right here. Put a harvester on each one of them. So it's at least a couple hours. Or more, maybe 3. I don't know. Put one harvester on each. We gotta finish up these potatoes. Yeah, it just takes time, buddy. Just takes time. And then I'll be baling I don't know if I'm going to do both of them or not. I don't know if I'm going to do both of them at the same time. Because I don't want to get people too crazy sick of baling, you know what I'm saying? Like at once. I got to do one field in square bales and one field in round. You know, the round ones are going to take the longest because I got to mow it and tether it and then windrow it, so... I might do the square bales and then harvest the canola and then do the round ones. We're gonna go check on our other guys over here. Sorry guys, trying to throw some chow down my neck. I don't have time to stop and eat, man. Got to go. Yeah, you can do a wheel for this game, Rogan. Yep. Sure can. I wouldn't say that it stinks. There's plenty of people that use the wheel. They don't have any problem with it. Yes, this is the Xbox One. Yep, how you doing there, J-Man Rocks? Welcome to the stream. Let me sit here and watch this guy just for a minute, guys. I'm gonna take a couple bites of my wrap here, and then we'll go check on those guys sowing the wheat fields and get them taken care of. Is the game worth buying though? Yes, absolutely. Or are you talking about a wheel? Yeah? You would give a kidney for it? Oh, excuse me, that's good. No, it's just a wrap my my son made for me. Just, I don't know, ham and cheese or something. Oh, the game, yeah. The game's absolutely worth getting. Without question. I mean, I'm only doing just a small part, well, part of it. We're going to be harvesting this whole map. I actually stayed long enough to get this guy done. I'll wait until he finishes and I'll park him. We're harvesting all the map right now, and we did the barley at the top, did the wheat, and we're working on 35 the potatoes on 35, and then we're going to jump over and do I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do the potatoes, and then I'm going to bale. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the potatoes, and then I'm going to bale. I'm going to do 35, and then I'm going to bale. Bale is, my straw is on 40. I'm going to bale 40, and then I'll go back up and do the sugar beets 32 and 33. That's what we'll do. So, yeah, there's logging in this. You can do logging. They have, you know, animals. They have the cows and the sheep. They have chickens. You don't do a whole lot with those. You just buy them and then collect the eggs and then drop them off to sell them. That's about it. I've got a bunch of greenhouses where my cows are. You have to fill up the water tanks and put manure in there, keep the greenhouses going. You have all different kind of what they call fruits to harvest. So it's in different machines and stuff that you're using. You have to watch how you're selling stuff and sell stuff within an hour, because the price changes every hour. And it drops after you sell the stuff. You get great demands where things double in price for that you can sell them for. What else? You can combine fields. Like I could combine these two fields right here. You can combine any fields or make fields if you choose. If you wish to. Out of any grass areas. What else? I mean, there's a good bit to do in this game. It's not like you're gonna be sitting around not having anything to do. I chose to do this a long time ago when I finally got this whole map, that I was gonna do a whole map harvest. And I have the other map, Westbridge. I have the bottom half of that map. I will, at some point, I'll be doing a stream of harvesting that whole map too. Should be fun. Alright, Redneck. I'll be here, man, hopefully. I would suck at... Easy there, Bjorn. Potato time, yeah. Yeah, this is a family stream, guys. So just to let you know, not getting on anybody or saying it, just letting you know, it's kid friendly. So we try not to curse, or I try not to. You, it's easy because you're typing, right? It's a lot easier for you. A lot. Trust me. It is a lot. See, I have quite a few people that watch the stream with their kids. I don't want them to have any issues or problems and not being able to watch it. Just to let you know. I haven't said it since I started streaming, so once every 3-4 hours. Nightbot says it anyway, but